Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I feel like I could do a good Doc cosplay. Oh wait, we already have. And it was incredible. It was, I'll toot my own horn. It was incredible. It was incredible. But I feel like I could go the whole way. You know what I mean? I feel like I could genuinely, you know, maybe for I almost just say Christmas, maybe for Halloween, you know, just get the vest. You know, I'm already 6'8", right? So, you know, we got that going for us. You know, I get a nice pair of glasses, sunglasses, or I mean, sorry, excuse me. The Sony Google prototype 280p, 480p, dual LED, LCD. I don't even know what the fuck. Anyway, glasses, and then you know, maybe we lock in just some really solid athletic wear. You know what I mean? And we just go to... I feel like you wouldn't even be able to tell the difference, to be honest. Let's be real. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in. Welcome to the stream. Doc called me on his flip phone. He said he needs your controller excuses, in my opinion. I've never heard a single excuse out of Doc, so I don't know what you're talking about. Doc is a very straightforward guy. He knows, you know, what's up. Like, he's not the kind of guy that would blame audio, you know, every single time he gets killed. You know, Doc's not that kind of guy. You know what I mean? Oh, baby. Thanks. See, I want a silver ticket on Twitter. Wait, hold on. See, I want a silver ticket on Twitter for Tim the Tapman's tailgate party this weekend, all because of me. Wait, Ryan. What did I do? What did I do, Ryan? I don't even know how I assisted in that, but I'm very happy to know that. I hope I see you there, my friend. I'm flying out to Texas, baby. This Friday. Come on and get a little love before you're going over your eyes. It's going over your head. I posted on the Z-Fan page. Ooh, Ryan, I'll have to take a look, brother. I'll have to take a look. Actually, let me take a look right now. Oh, so divine.
Welcome.
I don't even know the words to this song. I just like it. It's kind of groovy. Someone told me to listen to this song on stream like a month ago when we were grinding Apex, or like 2 months ago, and I kind of vibed with it. I threw it. I vibed with it so much that I threw it into my Vibes playlist. I feel like the Vibes playlist is just a good place to be, chat. We've got a solid mixture and variety in here. We've got Tame Impala kicking off the start of the playlist with Let It Happen, one of my favorite Tame Impala songs. I mean, if you were at a party gathering, you know, chilling with friends, and you walk in and you're hearing this on the radio, you know what I mean? Like, and then you gotta, you know, Doc's got a gin and tonic in hand, I've got a rum and coke in hand, you know. I feel like you're having a good time, you're feeling good, and then you're moving on. After this song, it kind of fades out. It's really nice. You know, this song goes big. This song grows. It has a lot of build to it. You get to the end of it, and this song really has a crazy kick to it. The end of this song is so good, man. Like this part right here, this particular part, this bass line that's going to come in here and absolutely slap the bones. You know what I'm saying? That's not even a bass line, is it? No, that's just like an electric guitar, right? Yeah. That's probably a bass line with an electric guitar on top, I would say. Whatever the fuck it is, it's real nice. But then the end of this song is where it gets real juicy, man. Because they go back to this, like, light thing, right? And then after this, you're going to hear my favorite part of the song. It's got a beautiful background vocal mixed in, intertwined with this beautiful, beautiful music. Take a listen right here. I was ready all alone, oh babe. I was ready all alone, oh babe. And then you're kind of, you know, before we get a copyright strike, let's move along. And so you got a little bit of this vibe going on, like a nice little thing like this, you know, Pink and White, Frank Ocean. I mean, if you're not having a Vibes playlist with any Frank Ocean, if you have a Vibes playlist, chat, on Spotify, Apple Music, whatever it may be, Apple Music, obviously the inferior to the two, but we won't make fun of you too much. If you have a Vibes type playlist and you don't have Frank Ocean on said playlist, I need you to understand that you're really missing out heavily. You're really missing out heavily. You got to have some Frank in there. And you definitely have to have some Tyler, the Creator, on there. It's not really even a question. You know, J. Cole, you gotta have some Cole on there for sure. You also have to have
to the exclusive Z fam.
I mean, you gotta have Kanye. You gotta have Cudi. You gotta have M83. Oh, baby. You gotta have M83. I mean, listen. I don't think I've ever played this song in my life and not felt like the just the most hype version of myself. I feel like the world is a better place when this song is playing. It's just so beautiful. It really psychs you up. I need to turn my lights on, chat. 1 sec. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be playing some Warzone tonight with Huskers, Bobby Poff, and Unrational, my boy Gav. And I'm going to play Warzone. We're going to maybe get some wagers in at some point. I'd like to play some wagers. I had a great time with wagers the other night. We'll take a look at the wager Discord, and we'll see what the scene is kind of looking like tonight. We'll see if there's a lot of people kind of messing around with it. If there is, we'll definitely jump into some. If not, regardless, we're going to go for some high kill games with the boys here now. It's going to be a good time. We might play a little Valorant on stream at the end of the session. At the end of the stream, we might play a couple of games of Val. I've been very addicted to that game. I've been putting in a lot of hours off stream even. I'll be uploading a lot of the content to a new YouTube channel that I'll be starting. Very excited about that. But yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in. Cody, thank you for tuning in, baby. With the 100. Doc's been playing with Little Timmy's all day. Is he still live? There's no way Doc's still live. Oh my God! Doc is still live? There's no way. Hold on. I gotta send him an invite. I feel like. Should I send him an invite and just see if he plays? Let's see if he joins. If he joins, we'll play one game with Doc. But I have.
Literally,
He's
losing
about
brain cells right now.
I think he's about to end his stream. He said he's losing brain cells right now. See, if he wants to play one game, I'll play it. But
brain cells.
I gotta play with Husk. I gotta play with Husk and the boys.
That's it. 8 hours and 23.
Okay, he said that's it. Now he's finishing up the stream.
Shot.
He's ending it up.
I don't know what else to say.
What happened to Doc's stream?
We don't need information. Quote of the day. Think about it. It says Shane Rayner with a Kanata 27.99.
Did Doc have a rough day? A rough day of Warzone? Did he have a rough day of Warzone? Wait, supporter mode is on? Oh my god, chat. My bad, guys. Apologies if you haven't been able to comment. I didn't even mean to have that on. My bad. He was doing really good for the most part. Beautiful, beautiful. Cody, think of the 100 again, baby. Dr.
I don't really
Dis.
want to waste time. You know what I mean? Get us right into a game. Let's get it rolling.
Oh, fuck.
I don't even want to go into the Discord. That's where I'm at.
I kind of don't want to either, because I know you're on the way out. I'm on the way in. I mean, it's kind of it'll be a little awkward. I kind of just want to get one game, a W in silence.
Yeah, but you're gonna hear the in-game screaming and yelling and in-game comms.
And
so
that's
just
fine.
Be aware.
I want to hear that. I'll be aware. I'm sure I'll hear a couple of damage checks here and there as well.
Yeah, and a couple donations and commitments and stuff like that. You know, because I'm going wide open mic. I'm not even gonna press the top.
All right, I'll do the same. I'll do the same.
We don't have time for it. Yeah, please do.
Yo, hold on.
Yeah, Hoozy, thank you for the $330 donation.
Oh my god! Holy shit! There we go. I got mine on. Oh wait! 1 sec. I gotta tell the boys. I can't just ditch them like this. And I'm not ditching them. I'm playing
John
one
S.
game. One game.
$499 donation says.
Shut. Boys.
Hey, buddy.
Hi. Motherfucking later.
I'm here. I apologize. Hey, listen, real quick. You're not going to like what I'm about to say, but I'm not about to leave you
Violet Clarissa,
completely.
Thank you
okay.
for the one.
Alright, we're leaving you first.
Yeah, beautiful. That's fine.
$200.
My apologies for taking so long, by the way. Nika needed me to help her with something, and then I just started my stream. Doc is about to get off stream, but he wants to play one game, one duo. I got to run a duo with him, and then I'm good to go. Bob, if you're still playing, I know you boys are going to Apex soon, so.
Yeah, I'll be on.
All right.
Tell Doc I said what up.
I'm just gonna.
Is Doc going to Texas?
Dude, I don't know, man. I hope he just shows up as like a surprise. But he's been saying to me and Tim, like every time we've been playing, he's been saying he's not. But me and Tim have been trying to convince him. I don't think he is. I think he's busy, but we'll see.
I gotcha. Hell yeah.
It'd be
All right,
kinda-
bro, no worries, dude. I'll be in Mercs, brother.
All right, sounds good.
Z, you want to play Val later tonight?
I'm down, brother. I'm down. Husk, you should play Val with us, man, at some point.
This whole lobby's
I'm kind of
gonna
on
be,
that
it's done with.
Apex grind lately.
Oh, dude, Apex is a vibe too. I was heavily into that for a while, but I've been playing Val lately, and I'm
You kind of nasty on the keys.
I'm kind of wired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was surprised because I was like, I didn't know you were good at mouse and keyboard.
Oh, baby. You know, we dabble.
Scaring me
We
yesterday.
dabble. All right, boys. Hey, well, if I don't see you, if you guys are getting off soon, I'll have a great night. I love you.
I'll see you in bed. We're playing Val tonight.
All right.
Come on!
Todd, I'll catch you guys later. I'll be right back, Bobby.
Yes, sir.
Be like one game. All right. Okay. All right. Doc is yelling in game chat. I love it. Wait, is he going to Discord? Did he go to Discord? No, he didn't. He's just doing straight up game chat, man. Yeah.
Gas is approaching your position.
Yeah.
The safe zone.
Yeah, it's an easy decision. Easy.
I know it is. So I'll beat you there.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Easy decision.
Yes. Oh, see ya. You got a couple guys landing near you?
Oh, yeah.
That's all you. That's all you.
Oh, yeah.
Coming over.
Guy on the rooftop over there.
Get that armor. Changed my mind.
He jumped. He must have jumped off. I don't see him. One shot. Nice.
Take that kill, huh?
Okay. Okay, wait. Let me take a look at the damage here real quick. Okay, 604. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we both know whose kill that was. But notice how I didn't say a word, Doc.
Frag going off.
I see that guy. Ooh, that hit. That was close.
No, I didn't.
I saw him. I saw the explosion. I thought it. He might be in this garage here. No?
Keep your senses sharp. An enemy team is tracking your location.
Getting hit.
Nice. There was a different guy altogether shooting at us, huh?
Oh, that's him.
I thought there was another guy on top of the garage here on the right.
You're three. You're three.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm hunting him. I'm trying to find him. I hear him right in front of me.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
In this tent, I think.
Gas is moving.
Come to the side of this.
Broken. Yeah, he's broken. Nice, nice. Let's go get that Lodi.
Mm-hmm.
You need to get to the safe zone now.
What, are you just starting? You got a tournament tonight or something?
No, I'm just kind of. I don't know. Just want to do a little night stream. You know what I mean? Just chill out, play some wagers, probably. Maybe a little Valorant. I just hit platinum on Valorant. Oh. Some shots to the south. They're already on the way. Love it.
Enemy UAV active.
Enemy UAV, that could have.
I hit this dude.
I can't see him, man. Holy shit. I'm gonna hit
I
this
need
balloon.
you to wake up.
I'm gonna hit this balloon. I'm gonna wake up. I need to.
Seems like there's somebody who's shooting up the mountain to the right.
There wa-
That's somebody in front of you.
There was. I'm going for this guy, this team, though. Oh, shit.
Taking shots here.
Bro? Who's that? Oh, Z-Link?
We got rid of him.
I have no idea where these guys are.
It looked like it was. It looked like it was up here, Doc. Like, see where the balloon is? Somewhere around that area.
Yeah. Oh, helicopter.
Yep. Oh man, I love these little speed boost tokens. Can you imagine you could pop this thing like a dead silence? You think that would be too overpowered? That'd be crazy.
That'd be nice.
It'd be fun, man. I feel like it would add Crazy element to the game.
What I do best.
Man, I don't know if you played it all during when the taped grip was like super good, but
Dropping into the area. Watch the
oh my
sky.
god, man, the movement speed was like double the normal movement speed for like a week, and it was the craziest shit.
Spot?
Got these two. Oh man, you were just on you were about to hit the infinity pool, weren't you? Before I sent that invite?
Oh, baby. I was right there.
Oh yeah. How were the games? I heard you were playing PUBG though. How was that experience overall?
PUBG?
Oh god. Yeah. I'm picking up. I'm picking it up. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Guy in between us somewhere.
Someone just hit the balloon. Oh shit! Yeah.
There he is. There he is. There he is. This guy's mine.
He's one.
He's mine. He's mine.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh
he's
yeah,
mine.
yeah, yeah. Landing above your head. One shot. See ya. Right here in the sky to the 117. Landing on mansion. Landing on mansion right now. I'm gonna go hit this balloon.
Watch where you're shooting.
Whoa. Okay.
Get a UAV going.
Yeah, we need to. I see guys up here on the hill. I'm gonna get rid of them
Gas is
real
inbound.
quick. Real quick.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh my god, that vehicle is a one shot. One shot on this guy,
I'm tracking the enemy.
and that's a different team. So there's a different team directly above our heads, and then there's one in that house where that truck is. I'm wrapping around with you. This is definitely the way. Definitely the play.
Fuck, dude, I can't even.
Hold on,
see this
hold
fucking
on.
guy, man. I couldn't even see him. He's standing out in the middle of the open.
Bro,
Look at that.
Your teammate is in the gulag.
It's all about seeing people for me.
They'll rejoin you.
Oh, dude. That's half the. That's half the reason this map is
Teammate has been
what it
cleared
is,
for redeployment.
if you know what I mean.
I'm assuming both these guys are dead, huh?
Yep, but there's a whole nother team here now. Whole nother team. On top of the
That's on the
tin.
roof.
Yep. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. What? See ya.
See ya.
Oh, you hit him with that gulag gun or what?
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
UAV?
Yeah, here. Love it. I'm gonna go hit this by here, and then I'm gonna go fly down to the balloon on our right. I almost don't want to pop it until I hit this balloon. I'll pop it when you get there.
I'll wait for you.
I appreciate that. You know,
Recon's
Kind of a
inbound.
nice guy. I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at these guys.
yeah.
Getting flyover.
Oh, they're so dead. Oh, you got that one up top. I'll go get the guy. Wait. What happened to his teammate? Oh, his teammate died to fall damage.
Marking AR.
Oh. There's guys back up here.
Marks the destination. Meet up here.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Oh! Oh! Oh, that was so badass. I love it. Stuck him right in his booty cheek. There's one on my orange mark.
Yeah, I'm looking for him.
He's, see it. Oh, two of them. One shot on that guy as well. You're not going to let him get up and res, right?
No, I don't see him.
Radar jab I detected in your area.
Okay.
Go, 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 go!
Go!
Get to the new safe zone.
Guys at the top of the mountain.
Okay. Which one? Straight ahead or? Oh, I see him.
If you don't want to buy
Yeah.
UAV.
Yeah.
If you don't want to buy UAV, got it.
No, I just want to really get this guy out of the fucking game. How about that? I'm going to get one right now.
Recon's inbound.
UAV beginning flyover.
Destination here.
Gas is moving. UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
We're all in the safe zone.
Allied precision airstrike incoming.
Frag
Be
out.
aware.
Nice save. Nice save. One more. One more.
Enemy precision airstrike. Stay alert.
Hold on, D. Hold on.
Come here! No!
No! What are you...
But you're not.
No! Oh, I thought you had a little extra time, Doc. That's my bad. This guy might have enough here. Hold on. I can go hit this with a gold key card. Should give me enough. No. Oh, shit. What? Oh, my God.
You win this fight and you return to the
You're not trying
front
to sell,
line.
are you?
But
No,
if you
no,
lose,
no, no,
you're
no.
done. Fight your way out of this or capture the enemy. You got your hands dirty. Well done. Now get back
Look at
out
that. Easy. Easy. We're getting the win. We're getting the win. Hold on.
Supply run contract. Let's go.
Move to the target area. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Enemy UAV active.
Oh, baby. Let me take it for a spin.
Oh yeah. Boom. I like that. Priority number one.
Complete and payments released.
Yeah.
Keep your eye on it, cut, yeah?
Got me. Calling for area recon.
The other one was tagged a couple times. Attack him up.
I didn't know where the fuck these guys were, man. I was running in circles. I got two LMGs in my hand, man.
Come back stronger.
I need an SMG in that situation. Shit!
I'd really like revenge. I'd really like one more game.
Oh, yeah. Okay. One more.
I hate it too. I just hit in the first class. I just say it now. They,
Oh, shit. Shit. Damn. You had a redeployed token. Yeah, I used it on Doc. I guess I could have used it on myself, huh? But I wanted to get him up. Cody, think of the 50-star tip and the 100 and the 100 from Henry. Leo with the 100. Billy with the 3 months of being a sub. Justin with the 2 months. Jake with the 4 months. Tristan with the 3 months. Chase Rose with the 5 gifted. Luke Root with the 10 gifted. Can we get a Luke and a Chase both spamming up in the chat, please? Holy shit. Oh, damn, brother. That should have been a win, chat. Should have been a W.
Practice while you can. You'll be entering the field in a bit.
All right.
Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
Here we go, chat. Let's lock it in. Patrick, think of the 200, buddy. Drew, think of the 99. Let's get a W here with the 2-time before he calls it. All right. I need you to lock it in on this one, Doc. Oh.
Yeah, I should have gone down at that house.
Oh, you're good. I should have just told you just to go away. I should have told you to go somewhere else. It was pretty much over for me.
Cash drop on the way. It's payday.
No, it all started with that house up the hill.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I thought you were dead to the airstrike no matter what, man. That was unfortunate. That's the only reason why I jumped down there before rezzing you. That airstrike got called in right on our heads, so I jumped down and...
You got a little afraid, I understand.
A little afraid, for sure, for sure.
Hostile dropping into the area. Kill all targets. Go.
Oh, man.
I don't know where he landed.
Oh my god, I keep getting single fire weapons, Doc.
Wow.
There's
Gonna be one of those lobbies, huh?
There's two guys near me.
Soft. Really? Oh, I see him. I see him. Right over here.
Destination here. Rally point set.
Loadout drop headed your way. Enemy precision airstrike. Stay alert.
No way that kills us in here, right? Oh!
You're in a gulag now.
Oh!
Survive to earn redeployment.
Oh my god.
Welcome,
Let's get this going.
Z-Fam.
Eyes up, soldier. Your turn. You win this
Unbelievable,
fight and you return
man.
to the front line.
Triple A game.
You're done. It's time, soldier. Leg up. Redeployment.
It almost felt like they knew that too, you know?
Like they knew
Trolley.
what? Oh, yeah. Man, it used to be real. I mean, I remember dying to some terrible airstrikes in some of the buildings, like downtown Verdansk. Even you're just like on the middle floor of like a fucking skyscraper, and you somehow get hit through the building.
Teammate redeploying.
Beautiful.
KO.
Longest gulag of my life.
That was a pretty long one. See ya. Oh.
You may be last, but you're not going down without a fight.
Bunch of knowers.
No way.
Maybe he saw it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe he saw me fly in, but he didn't shoot at you. I saw the kill cam.
Where was he? Up here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to the exclusive Z-Fam.
radar jammer detected in your area.
Marked vendor.
Boom.
I'm literally going right back to my stuff.
Easy. I love it.
Right on the zip. Right on the zip.
I'll be out there as quick as possible. I am.
Take your time.
I'm sprinting. I know you don't need me, but I'm sprinting.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
When was the last time you sprinted butt naked through an alleyway, Doc?
It's been a while.
I'm seeing someone flying on my right. I'm gonna do something a little disrespectful here to him. Give me a sec here. I'm actually seeing two. And this is a different guy here. Gonna take him out. He's meleeing the... Oh, brother. Oh. See it.
Gas is moving.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
We need to get to the safe zone now.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
I'm taking a look at this bounty.
Got contact. Engaging shooter.
Bounty target is down. Enemy precision airstrike. Stay alert.
Whoa! 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 I should be good.
Stay with me.
Incredible, incredible athleticism.
Mm-hmm.
Floaters.
Trios, quads.
Floaters.
Got contact.
Okay, I see him.
I know you've been playing all day. I just got on, you know. I figured we'd, you know, get a duo win. I know you're not going to be happy about that, but... Is this guy up top?
Up on the top of the hill.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold
see
on.
him.
I can flank him. Give me a sec. I'm climbing up. Beautiful.
Down one.
If you take cover, I'll have him dead in 5 seconds. Still don't have an angle. What the fuck? Where are these guys? There he is. I got that guy a fucking one shot.
Wrap around here.
Yeah, they're up top on the... Knocked one. Almost knocked the second one. Right here.
Mover here.
Second one is right there. He might jump over that ledge right there. Yeah, he's going. I just saw his head. He's going down to you. He's going down to you. Or maybe he's going for the res. Yeah, he's going for the. He's trying to. He's trying to. He's not going to.
Look at these guys.
Look at him.
these guys.
I know. I got an airstrike for him. You put one down. I'll put it on him. Oh, hold on. Let me mount up with you here.
I'm hit.
I'm out of plates. I gotta
Here,
do a little collection.
I got some plates here. Oh shit, zone.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Wow, look at these guys.
Did we get that bounty?
Still in the game.
Yeah, these. I'm trying to knock one of these guys so I can put an airstrike on him. Dude. There it is.
Fire the airstrike here.
Strike inbound.
See ya. See ya.
Yeah.
Oh, he had a. He got up
Target taken out.
We're at.
right up here.
This target is hostile.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
Oh, he's down here now. He's gonna res his teammate. I think I just saw a guy land over here somewhere as well
Over
behind
here.
us.
Allied cluster strike arrived. You've got gas moving in.
Yeah, guy flying down towards the balloon. Right there.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm out of AR ammo. I have an ammo box though.
This target is hostile.
Your teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment.
Fucking mantle, man. Why can't I mantle that? I won't even look at this guy. I won't even look at him. I won't even look at him.
Your teammate is
Look at him.
redeployed. Stand by.
The no looker. This guy's teammate's still alive.
Destination here.
Right in front of you.
See it? Beautiful. Beautiful.
I'll take his. I'm gonna take his.
Yeah, go for it.
Take his stuff, since apparently it's way better than mine.
Someone just bought back right here.
Mark vendor. No one else should be driving but me.
Oh yeah, right in the passenger seat. Oh. Yeah.
Not to ride.
Off the loadout.
Yeah. Get us there. Get us there. Get to that hill. Right to that little hill.
No way.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Oh, he said, yeah, okay, dude. Watch out for that truck. Yeah.
The what?
Oh, nothing.
I'd like to get our loadout if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Here, get a self-res.
Saw some cash. Need
Enemy
recon.
UAV active. UAV beginning flyover.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Gas is moving.
Little lag or what?
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
We need to get to the safe zone now.
Step back, dude, man. Come on.
I'm so fucking. There's a guy one shot at this tree.
I fell all the way down and killed a couple down here.
You may be lost, but you're not going down without
I'm
a
so
fight.
tired of fucking getting these.
Fire
Like,
sales.
how am I? How are these guys not going
Prices are back to
down?
normal.
Is there two of them?
Yeah. I got both of them in one shot. I mean. That's such an easy, like, 1-2 combo. I mean, it's super easy. You saw him inside that shack?
Did I?
Sorry, you're right. Yeah. No, yeah.
I'm still here.
I just didn't have any fucking plates, man. I couldn't ever play it up.
Yeah, that.
You got gas inbound.
That'll do it.
Safe zone relocated.
Any buys close by? Or I don't even know if cash.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Aid stations here.
Enemy UAV active.
How about you get re-involved, Doc?
I'd really like to.
We get you right back in.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
final 10. Come out on top.
Oh, what the fuck? On top of the.
This guy called me out. He's got a team. Oh, no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. That was a team wipe. Guy just rezzed in front of us.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Frag going out.
Gas is moving.
I just want to stand in the middle now. I want to stand right in the middle.
That's all you. That's all you. Boom. Nothing. Boom.
I believe in you. Get up.
Finish this once and for all.
I feel way too bad for that one. Usually ruthless. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. We're looking for two. Hunt them. Sniff them out. Oh, I'm getting looked at from the right. Yep.
All enemy teams have been wiped out.
Let's go, Doc.
All right, Zeke.
Hey,
What a game.
what a game, brother.
Jesus, 28, huh?
Yes, sir.
Casual.
Casual, casual. Hey, Doc, you have yourself a good night, brother. Enjoy the festivities. Enjoy the infinity pool. I'll flip phone it. I'm heading to Texas this Friday. I'm hoping to see a surprise guest appearance, but you know, it is what it is. If you don't, you know, I'll see you when I get back. I'll flip phone it.
Sounds good, Zeke. Enjoy yourself, huh?
You too, man.
All right, later.
Yo, Z, thanks for running me over with the SUV, dude.
Where's my daddy? Where's my mommy? Where's my daddy? Where's my mommy? Where's my daddy? My mommy? My mommy? My daddy? Where's my daddy? My mommy? Where's my daddy? Where's my daddy? Where's my mommy? Where's my mommy?
We love you, man.
Love you too.
Thanks.
Oh.
Thanks for the stream today, says Malchwick with the 20.
All right, GG's to the two-time. Hey.
25, 24.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, buddy.
Hi, buddy. Hope you find your dad. Is that you?
Good luck in the Apex, gentlemen.
The whole time he was looking for his dad. Oh, it's Eleno. Hello.
Good luck in your war zone, buddy.
Thank you.
Good luck in
playing-
your
we're playing
freaking pyramid
Valor.
scheme, dude. Like,
Yeah.
seriously.
You and your
Devil
pyramid.
you.
Yeah.
Mr. Z Lena.
Yes, Big Bobby.
Bro, the boys love me.
I'm here now.
The boys love me. How'd you guys do? Did you guys get a dub?
Yes, sir. Little Caldera W.
Let's fucking go, brother. I'm ready. You in the lobby?
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Kaylin, thank you
What
for
are
the
you trying to play? I'm down to play whatever.
224 star tip. I appreciate the love. I am down for either, man. I've actually been kind of enjoying Caldera a little bit, but I'm haven't played Fortune's Keep too much haven't played it in a minute, so I'm down to do either, to be honest.
Bro, you pick. I mean, I'm cool for either too, bro.
Let's do a little. We could do a little fortune's keep.
Okay. Bro, I think Huskers is gonna be coming.
Oh no way!
Yeah, Huskers might be coming now.
Nice. That's huge.
There's gonna be a lot of people there.
Yeah, man, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm excited. Looking forward
Me
to it.
too. Hell yeah. Bro, I'm wolfing down my dinner really quick. So
Yeah,
you can queue up whenever. I'll be kind of away from the mic for a minute.
no worries. All right, chat. Let's do a little fortune's keep. A fortune's keep. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I had the time of my life. Paul D. Good to see you, baby. Thank you for the 100. He says, Jesus, see? MB in full freaking effect, medium bendable. Oh, brother. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. GG's, man. GG's. Michael, thank you for the 500 first time star set, man. David with the 1,000 as well. Just, you don't seem like an old rock fan, but check out Gordy? Can you do it? If you get a chance, brother David, we might have to look into it. We might have to look into it. I'm a old school rock fan, but I wouldn't say it's my most listened to genre, you know, or I guess, yeah, I wouldn't say it's my most listened to. But when I'm feeling it, I love throwing it on. When I'm feeling it, I love throwing it on. Yeah. 30 bomb, 3 gifted. 35, 4 gifted. 40 bomb, 5 gifted. That's the chow coming out of Paul D. Antonucci. Thank you for the 50 star tip. Thank you for the challenge as well, baby. Let me see what I can lock in for you right here. Boom. Michael, thank you for the 50 and the 100. After that, 500. Casey with the 500 star tip as well. Heather with the 100. Thank you so very much. There's no way we died to that in here. I can't believe that. That was pretty funny. Zachary, thank you for the 100 star tip. 2 years of support, Z. Crazy how far you've come. Such a beast, Zachary. Thank you for being along for such a huge part of the ride, man. I appreciate it. Shrugs, thank you for the 200. Drew, thank you for the 99. Let's get involved.
Hey, soldier, mark a drop point for your team. The gas is closing on your position. Suggest you start running. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates and earn points to return them faster. Hostile dropping into the area. Targets are up. Take them out. We've spotted an enemy radar jammer in your area. Enemy UAV active.
I need to know where.
soldier nearby.
Oh shit.
Gas is right on your tail.
Oh my shit on. No! Oh my god. Thought I was getting out of that. All on you, Bob. Oh.
We didn't get any damn teammates.
Do better this time.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. I might have forgot to put it on.
Phil?
I could have potentially not put it on Phil.
That's okay. More of a challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy precision airstrike. Stay alert.
Airstrike on me. Airstrike on me.
Loadout drop headed your way.
We're going down, Z.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Next time.
Fuck.
These guys were just holding me
I
out
just
of
got held
zone, man.
So bad.
The zone was just screwing us, brother.
I was unlucky.
Yeah, I forgot to put Phil on. There we go. Now we'll have some teammates. Have you played Rebirth Island in a while?
It's been pretty campy, bro.
Has it?
Yeah, everyone's been holding. I mean, I'm down to try it if you want. I've been playing more Fortune's Keep lately.
You know, no, dude. Fortune's Keep is fire for sure.
Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment.
Hello, boys.
Paul says run the chow back with the 50. Thank you, Paul.
Z.
All right, let's go, chat. Let's go. Yo.
Wait, what'd you say?
I was just talking about. I was talking about chat by accident or unmuted.
Oh, I'm ravaging my food. I didn't have to talk to you. Haha.
Man.
You gonna get this dub or what?
Preparation's done.
Yes, sir.
Time to deploy to the war zone.
Alright, where are we dropping, boys?
It's actually crazy.
Fuck yeah.
Resurgence.
Ping it out, Z. I'm sticking to you.
For your team, soldier. That's gas you don't want to breathe. Make your way to the safe zone. Live, and your KIA teammates will redeploy. Any point-worthy action. Return to combat.
That's fucking ridiculous.
All targets.
Oh,
We're in that lobby.
that is fucking ridiculous. That is fucking ridiculous. Got these pistols. These pistols I hate. That's the one thing I hate about Rebirth
Squad member is redeploying.
or Resurgence or whatever.
You are
is they always give you a different like starting fucking pistol. Like this rat pistol is terrible. Like it's so bad.
Enemy soldier nearby.
3 damn shotguns.
Target is down. Mark. Squad member.
On the roof.
One of your allies is back in the game.
Hostile patrol.
Yeah, behind this car. There's 2 behind you.
Eyes on shooter.
Enemy UAV.
Front door, 2 of them. They're different teams. They're all fighting.
Eyes on shooter.
Got him.
There's another one over here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Where?
On my second day. He was on the wall. Looking right towards you.
Fire here.
What the fuck? She actually chow died?
That felt good. I'm still here.
There's an AR.
Are we looking over there?
Keep your senses sharp. An enemy team is tracking your location.
Shot good.
Behind us?
Gas is inbound.
There.
I see the enemy.
Behind him. 1
Having
second.
times.
How?
No idea, but
Never give up the fight.
you get loaded yet?
Yeah, let's grab a loadie.
Yeah, I got money.
Friendly loadout drop on the way. It is happy hour.
Are you live right now? I watch you a few times. Not trying to fanboy.
Down.
Yeah?
I'd check.
Oh fuck. This guy's right
Of course
here.
you did.
Oh my god!
Is it the tower?
Oh, rip.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
I'm gonna leave all your stuff. I didn't touch nothing.
Hey, fucking trying.
Appreciate it.
Gotta look at it, sniper.
Just hang out here until
Do better this time.
Straight
just
ahead,
jump down
20
and
meters.
below.
Right here.
Marking the destination.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Oh. Fuck, two of them. One's weak.
What the f?
3 of them.
Allied UAV overhead.
There's just a random cluster on our loadout, chat. Holy shit.
Yeah, all 4 of them just jumped on me. I took some easy shots.
We're returning you to the front lines. Go get them. One of your allies is back in
Is
the
that,
Dude.
in the pregame said you're with Bobby. Is that him?
Oh my goodness. Yeah. I think he just has a stream mode on.
I was about to give him a DEFCON. Oh shit.
I can't even fucking hit load it. Just load it.
Here we go.
Let's go.
I think they might know now.
You're redeployed.
Bro, my bad.
Make it mean something.
I gotta turn the stream, dude. I'm just used to having it on. It's nice to have it off though
My
sometimes.
game just froze.
Oh
Load
my
up.
god.
Dude, I can't even hit loadout, Bob. I think I'm getting stream sniped or some shit.
Which one?
Both. These kids just they're locking down both.
I'm going to the one by the buy.
Like, I'm just can't do anything.
Guys are mad.
$25 remaining.
Nice, Bob. Nice.
Oh,
killed
a
two of them. I don't know
teammate.
where the last one is.
I think that was a team wipe.
Oh, I literally got stuck on a pole and then flew
Alright,
through it.
good catch.
There's a play box. Oh, clutch. Yeah, yeah.
Went to blue right here. Grab me, dude.
Oh, the bounty target has been marked. End them.
Keeping up with Z, that's all that matters. I don't come back to Letty.
Engaging shooter.
Above my head, above my head.
Top.
Cracked him.
They're fucking rocketing.
The knocked one. Oh, if I had more ammo, I broke the other one.
He's up there.
I'm hit.
That's the last one.
There's one flying towards you guys.
It's so hard to hit that shit with the NZ.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
I feel like I'm supposed to be watching right now, not playing.
Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted.
There's two teams fighting down there.
Enemy UAV active.
I got one right here.
Marking the destination.
Got contact. Mark the destination.
Guy right above you inside the doorway.
Easy.
There's a
Above
couple,
you.
there's a couple of them.
Yeah.
No! I got one.
Oh, there's one way up top.
Nice, let's go, baby.
I'm taking
One more. Easy kills. Oh, yeah.
Sergeant's window is about to close.
Two just flew in over here too.
I won't let you
Way
down.
to clean them up.
Damn.
Prices are back. The bounty target is down. Marvelous. UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
No way! Oh my fucking.
No, I'm not there for you.
Kids are ratty, man.
Oh my god, shot in the back.
Michael, thank you for the 50-star tip.
Sitting in a corner. He's stripped, just sitting in the entryway.
The high road.
Oh, window. Oh.
Was dropping it.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Nice try.
Uh-oh. Dever.
Wait,
No.
Dever.
Resurging.
One of them Dever?
Two on me, show you.
How's he still talking?
Reinforcements are on the way.
Dude, I'm gonna play like a bitch just because I don't want this to end. My fucking hiding shit. I'm gonna just land on the lowies.
Oh my fucking goodness.
I'm taking shots.
Second one on the loadout. Full team down here too.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Squad member is
Get down and drop on them.
I'm dropping on him anyway. Oh, he's
Got
down.
contact.
Oh, shit. Oh my god. Dude, I hate these umbrellas.
Called you
and
weird.
shit.
Mark the destination. Never mind.
Let me kill them. Why are they still down here?
Ow, ow.
Broken on this rock. Yep.
What?
One dropping in.
What?
I'm out of fucking ammo. Guy right here. He's behind this thing. I'm gonna just see if
Gas is moving.
Oh,
drop down somewhere.
Oh my god. He's one shot down here, one shot. Nice.
Nice.
Come out on
That
top.
Rosie Bros.
Nice.
Good.
Move to the target
Dude, it won't let me.
area.
There we go.
All day.
The glitches in this map are incredible.
Wasn't giving me an option, but we're good.
Contract complete. Payment's been authorized.
I got a couple guys below me.
I'm gonna stop playing stupid.
Okay.
What SMG you rocking, Z?
I don't see these guys. The Blicky.
Ah, okay.
Blicky.
Can't go wrong.
So, you level up all your own guns, or you have someone else do, like Tim?
Get to the new safe zone.
I level up all my own stuff, but I have had some people do like some of the zombie camos and shit like that.
Challenges and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, just like the camos.
Sir Tenders himself.
I miss the old games and old ways of getting camos and stuff.
Same. I wish they would have that for
Fall
Warzone.
camo and like Modern Warfare 2 and stuff, like the grind back then.
It's not even fun with the grind now.
It'd be cool if they had. It'd be cool if they had grinds like that, but for Warzone. Like if you have a certain amount of wins or if you have a certain amount of kills, you get a really cool camo, exclusive camo.
Me over here.
You've got gas moving in.
Whole team in here.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, they're just hiding in corners on top of boxes down there. Oh
my god.
Yeah, they're all camping in there. There's two to the right, dude.
Oh, they're in corners. Oh my god.
The guy doesn't have a cell.
Fudge.
Only 5 left.
Oh, you got no stock on it, huh?
Give me sighted.
Ow.
Alright, there's people back. Let's go, baby. I'm gonna land behind that guy.
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Oh, that was nasty.
Nice. GG's, guys. GG's.
Jeez. Nice playing with you, Z.
Oh!
Yo,
There
Z,
we
I gotta
go,
throw some
baby.
shit away, bro. I'll be right back. You can
Jeez.
queue up whenever.
What were you saying, Bob?
Man.
I gotta go throw some shit away. You can queue up whenever.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
yeah. No worries. No worries.
Glad we carried our weight somewhat. Didn't shit the bed, huh?
Yeah, I started off good and just really didn't do anything after that. Started feeling like I was Z taking on 6 people at a time.
Wow. Why are you dorks playing in a lobby with a KD? You have a 1 KD and you have a 5 KD. You are such a little girl. Why are you playing with us? You have a 5 KD.
Damn, everyone's this guy.
Fuck
this guy.
You are a little dick.
You don't understand how fucking 99% of this player base has a 1 KD and below, you dumb fuck. There's not enough people in this game. There's not enough people in this game that have 5 KDs. You're dog shit. You're fucking dog shit. Shut your stupid fucking dog shit mouth. Boom. Boom. Easy. We had to send it a little bit. We had to send it. Oh, put that fucking rat back in my lobby and let me shit on him again, please. Put him back in my lobby. Let's go. Joe, think of the 200 sharks hit, man. Paul, think of the 1 gifted as well. Yeah.
Like helping you what?
Like helping my case.
You don't have your case is that you worked for him for how long? He can.
We might get some Caldera in at some point, Doug. Might get some Caldera in at some point.
It's his fault. Yeah, which sucks, dude, because he says 3:30, and we know how I feel like Mariah is.
All right, let's go.
I'm not sure.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
John Shover, thank you for the 500-star tip, man. I appreciate it.
Motherfuckers.
Gotta let them know what's up.
Damn, he fucking lit me up.
Enough training. Now you fight a real enemy.
All right, let's go. John, thank you for the 200. Joe, thank you for the 200 as well. William with the 50. Okay, bro. Okay.
Resurgence.
All right, boys, where we going? All I'm saying is that you have to float. It's been an annual thing, dude. I want to go down the goddamn river Friday afternoon.
Live and your KIA teammates will redeploy.
Corey's not going either.
Point-worthy action.
What?
Return them to combat
He's
quickly.
not. He's only floating one day.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I'm so confused. on what
Hunt
the
the
hell-
enemies before they hunt you.
I'm a
Yeah,
dead
my
bitch.
bad, Z. I'm back, bro.
Oh, you're chilling.
We've been ravaging some salmon.
I love that.
Have you eaten yet?
Yeah, I had a. Ooh, I had some Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah, right. No. I feel kind of weird.
Weird in what sense?
Loadout drop headed your way.
I went there in Dallas on Sunday.
You know why? Because of the phone call.
Ah,
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Where are we gonna
Enemy
run here?
UAV active.
I'm running AK.
Enemy UAV active.
No fucking way.
UAV active.
you die too?
John. Thank you again for 500.
No. He went underneath us, down in the tunnels.
Oh!
Where you at?
I was looking, I was peeking in the chapel.
Got me.
Where were you, in the tunnels?
Tunnels.
You're back
Yeah.
in the
I
action.
heard him too.
Taking fire. Eyes on shooter.
Watch out. Oh, no, watch out.
Oh, he took that back real quick.
Oh, good looking guy. Okay. I dig that. I dig that. That's fine by me.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Wow.
Enemy. Let's do this. Enemy UAV active. Enemy soldier nearby.
Oh, get in right there. Yeah, hell yeah.
I missed the fucking satchel
Getting
upstairs.
shot from the fucking right, dude.
I can get you on.
Enemy UAV
We
Is that
need to
you?
get to the safe zone. Now. I'm taking shots.
Oh my god.
Yeah, behind you.
Where you at?
We gotta go in. I'm right behind you.
Going Frank.
Got the left here.
Yep, he's right behind us.
Taking fire.
close.
Just need to somehow get in here. Good.
You aren't done yet.
Oh, that guy sucks ass.
Does anyone need to echo my last?
No! You little nappy ass, heady ass hoe.
Load enemy headed your way. Squad member is redeploying.
I need to get at least one kill.
You're gonna get one kill, homie. You fucking suck, Polymo. You little
Gas
bitch.
is closing in.
Sorry.
Relocating the safe zone. 25 remain.
They're fucking goated.
Squad member
Yeah, they are.
is redeployed. Mercenaries are trying to escape with their cash. Go stop them.
Don't just let them get the kills.
What?
What?
What did you say? Don't be a nappy ass, heady ass hoe, dude. Don't, you said? Or do?
Said don't.
Alright. That a boy. You got more people coming jumping in over there, Brian.
Yep.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Shit, this gun has no ammo.
Bro, some of these death comms are just toxic, bro.
Oh, I bet.
What the?
These guys are angry.
Enemy UAV active.
Won't happen again.
They're behind us now, I think.
Strike on target.
UAV active.
Oh, I missed his ass?
Got that
Unfortunate.
bastard.
Oh, they're equal with us. Behind us. In the tents here. He's close as fuck, dude.
Gas is inbound.
See a buy station anywhere?
Back here.
Got contact.
Oh my god.
What?
Back here. Come here.
Need recon. We're all in the safe zone.
UAV getting flyover.
Oh, he got one. He got a UAV.
Dropping into the AO.
Flash. Thank you, bro.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
You need ammo?
What's up?
I'm good. I'm good. You need some?
I'm actually throwing this down.
Bastard.
Shot's good.
Enemy team is tracking your position.
Got contact.
UAV active.
Oh, you should have heard the comms in the last game chat, Bob. You missed out. Oh shit, I'm muted. Bob, you missed out on the fucking voice comms in the end game.
Oh, the last game?
Of that last game. Oh my god.
What were they saying?
Oh, they were pissed. They were pissed.
Fuck, dude. Dude, I did. Dude, we were getting some good ones this game, bro.
He's in the graveyard.
I am so sick of this fuck.
Are you? This game?
Oh, dude.
I don't even know where I'm at,
The
dude.
airstrike here.
Dude, these guys are fucking insane. Dude, he would zip up right there.
Strike inbound.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Direct hit. One of your allies is back in
Calling
the
for
game.
area recon.
He just
UAV
brought me
getting
back because he
flyover.
could.
Really?
Well, I mean, I'm not mad about it. Hell yeah.
Watch your six. Resurgence will be gone soon. Enemy UAV active. Fire sales done.
There's 50 second people down there, dude.
Yep.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
On the overlook over there. One shot right there.
Gas is moving.
Hold on.
Where'd that guy just go?
Over this way, this way, this way.
Into the AO.
He's right here.
Coordinates marked.
He's dead.
Gal got him. Fuck you, pussy.
Enemy hunters lost your trail. You're safe. I'm taking fire. Contact.
The fact that we got in a game.
It's crazy.
Fair.
Wanna buy UAV for us?
Only 10 are left.
Literally putting together in a blender.
Oh my fucking god.
Reinforcements disabled.
I think I got left the fucking game. Oh, did he?
New safe zone highlight. Contact.
Oh, I shouldn't have did it. I shouldn't have did it. Man.
Dropping into the area.
17, dude. These guys are.
Enemy movement. Contact.
I gotta watch these fucking kids. Literally pros. He's just fucking with them.
Wait, who's it pro?
You guys are. You guys are ridiculous. Oh, I like. Y'all are ridiculous. Lord Jesus.
Did you get the guys back here that were over here on purple?
Yes.
Did he?
You're losing ground.
I'm gonna say yes. Let's say yes.
Yeah, I think I wiped his ass.
I like it, dude.
Where's this last guy, Bobby? Let's fuck with him.
Gotta keep it clean.
Let's mess with him, boys. Let's mess with him.
No, that's how I get shot.
Target is up.
Oh, no, we're messing with him.
Just stay close.
Bro, can I get this 20 bomb?
Oh, of course you can, brother.
Oh, so you got the 22?
Yes, sir. You mind if I go for some up in the air throwing knives? If I hit it, that's just insane. If I hit it, it's insane. But I'm gonna go for like the most hard shit.
Bro, imagine if there was a fucking theater mode in this.
Oh my god, I can't believe they announced that there's not going to be one in Warzone 2. That's just unbelievable. Unbelievable.
There's not?
Nope.
But he's in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
Our teammate got him! No! Wait, it gave me the kill though. I just did a lot of damage to him, but I didn't kill him. No!
Oh, little.
No!
That's alright, bro.
Oh,
bro, I had some unbelievable death bombs that game.
Oh, I bet. GG's, brother.
2 kills.
My game.
Let's go.
Game, bro.
Yo, you guys fired out, dude. Thank you guys for the carry.
Nah, you guys carried our ass.
I keep, obviously, Brian.
That was a lot of fun. Thanks, boys.
Hey, GG. Excuse me.
I think. What do they have to do? They have to like drop a like or something? A little donut for them for the.
You got Amazon Prime?
Jeez, Chad. Donald with the 200 back to back, brother. Patrick with the 500 as well.
I like Z's.
30 kills for the 5 gifted, Patrick. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you. John Shover, thank you the 500 as well. Bobby's over here. You got any fucking primers? He's trying to juice the Randys for some gifties. I love it though. Always hustling. Always hustling.
Bro, that shit, dude, that was a great game. It was lit.
How about we fucking switch it up for one? Just for a game. Just for a game.
Oh,
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
Jack, give me a sec. We're gonna play a game of Rebirth Island. Be right back.
What?
I said it could be probably because my brother's on the game too.
Could be. That's probably is why, honestly. PK.
Yo.
We finished the 18 holes today. And 3 hours and like 15 minutes.
Damn.
Just I'm glad. Yeah, we started at like 12:42 or something, tea time was, and finished at 3:45 or 3:55, something like that.
Well, when we went to go do 18, we started at fucking
Perfect timing. Perfect
10:15
timing.
and left at like 4, 5.
Let's go, chat.
Oh man.
The man is AFK 57% of the stream. What are you talking about? You're not wrong though.
Yeah, that shit was funny as fuck.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I bet.
And then I'm clapping cheeks the other 43%, baby. Oh,
and then
baby.
the dude, he was like,
And it might
when I
have
fucking
been
almost
something good to say.
yeah, he was like, I was like, should I fucking hit right now? The hole's 324, and I was like, should I hit right now? He's like, yeah, you should be fine. The wind's blowing in. I'm like, alright. So then I fucking hit, bro. And this bitch goes dead straight at the green, but a little bit right of it. So it's like on the front, like on the right edge.
Yeah.
And this dude and his girl are standing right behind, like right there. And the ball lands 5 feet behind them.
What is this guy?
Turn around and stare at me.
I had to
bro.
meet the Randys.
I'm like, oh my god.
It's a move. That's a move.
Yeah, bro. In the wind, I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, it's a move.
Reinforcements are on the way.
Usually what I've been doing at TPC, they have range balls, and they're Callaway like practice balls. So I take like 6 of them and put them in the cart, and then just play those balls on the course. So I'm not trying to lose no balls, but.
Oh, piece of shit.
Enemy UAV.
100%.
I hate losing balls. But if you find balls there, bro, yeah. Like if you find balls there, though, they're fucked.
All right. I finally muted them. I figured they would eventually shut up, but
Bro, nope.
brother, those guys were talking non-stop.
I know, bro.
They're having a good time though. It's good for them.
Yeah, not good.
Shot's good.
It's just hard to like fucking fry out with that.
Enemy UAV active.
Frag out.
He ran out to the right, Bob. He's coming in. He's coming in.
That's where you're shooting.
Bro, do you ever fuck with this floor car 98?
The Vanguard one, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty fucking nice.
Yeah, I think I fucked with it a little bit.
Gas is right on your tail. Enemy cluster strike. Watch your heads. Got a loadout drop inbound.
We're all in the safe zone.
One of your allies. over here. Relocated. Contract failed. Time ran out. Enemy dropping into the AO. Rally point. Fuck. Marked our rally point. Bounty target has been marked.
Shot's good.
End them. Rally point set. Got your request. Cluster strike is active. Comms tower is online. Scanning for threats. Enemy soldier nearby. Gas is inbound.
Whoa!
Damn party everywhere.
Squad member is redeployed. Comms tower is online. Your position is secure.
Unfucking believable, man.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Enemy UAV active. Fire sale is active. Fire station costs are adjusted.
Sights on
Enemy
target.
advanced UAV overhead. Allied precision airstrike incoming. Be aware. Watch your six. Resurgence will be gone soon. Fire sale start. Squad member is redeployed. Taking shots over here.
They got me.
Losing ground. Move it. An enemy team is hunting you.
Still here.
Don't become prey.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound.
Enemy UAV active. Precision airstrike missed.
Need recon.
UAV beginning flyover.
I'm still here.
Squad member is redeploying. target marked. End them.
Still in the game.
UAV is out of fuel. Turning for...
Resurgence is no longer available. Make your actions count. You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Oh no! Oh no!
Bro,
I got
these guys
one.
are ratted on the roof. Was it the rooftop team?
Yeah, I got one knocked.
I'm gonna try it. Is there a bomb?
30 bomb potential. Oh. The legend.
Shit. Go, bro.
I might die here, Bob, going for this loadout, though.
Enemy soldier nearby. Gas is inbound. Engine hostile.
This is fucking bullshit. I'm dead. Oh my god, that's so unlucky.
Bro.
That's so unlucky. Damn!
We're frying this game, dog.
Gavin, think of the 200, man. See if he can clutch it up.
We're engaged.
Man, this LC-10 was such a crazy meta. Or whatever the fuck this is called.
OTS?
OTS, yeah, not LC-10.
I love the OTS.
Yeah. Oh, baby, is average
Lying?
peen gonna clutch it up?
Oh,
In a good position
God.
to do so. Oh, he should stay right there and chow that. Got a mean head glitch.
Definitely average confidence with this type of playstyle.
Oh, baby. No, no, no. What are you doing? Oh, never mind. He knows too well.
Oh, my goodness.
He's lucky those guys on the roof have 0 brain cells because they should have shot at him right there.
Oh, my God.
Oh, baby. He's fucking popping off the
Only 5 left.
4 left?
4 left. He could do it right here. Oh, my goodness. Bringing it to... He thought the game was over right there. Oh.
Whole team on the roof.
Oh. 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 He was giving it to him.
Oh,
Hey.
my God.
That was a good attempt. That was a good attempt.
That was pretty solid.
But we'll come back stronger next time.
Damn.
That was a nice attempt.
Holy shit, you almost clutched that bit.
Holy.
Dude, that guy got 10k damage.
He almost did it.
That's what he said.
Wow.
Bro,
Damn.
this dude's on 672 and this other dude's on 307.
Wow. 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 That was a good game. That was a good game. Wow. Got a little far, got a little far this time. That's on it. Yeah. Show. All right, back to the keep, chat. Back to Fortune's Keep. In this place, I couldn't get away at the borderline. Cody, think of the 2,000 star tip back to back. Give the Bison a try. It was feeling nice last night, Z. Cody, I tried that shit, no joke, like over a month ago, and it actually slaps. Like it's a really good SMG. I already know the good word of the Bison, brother. And then he sends another 2K saying, "Love your content, brother." I love you, Cody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for the support, man.
Resurgence. Set a drop point for your team, soldier. That's gas you don't want to breathe. Make your way to the safe zone.
I might go for this question mark real quick.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And earn points to return them faster. Enemy soldier nearby. Kill all targets. Go. Marked. End them.
Oh, fuck, dude. That's super annoying.
That bounty's kind of far, but it's a question mark. I'm gonna just go try and go to the bounty.
I'll do the same.
Do better this time. Squad member is redeploying.
So just gotta load out.
I'm taking shots.
I just fried 2 of them.
Oh, that might be a different team. I can't tell. They got a damn radar.
I just tried finishing one of them. Fuck.
I think I got. Did I get a thirst?
I'm not sure.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna just go into my winery.
Enemy spotted.
Squad member is redeploying. Gas is moving. Time's up. Objective failed. Enemy UAV active.
Ah, what the hell?
Enemy UAV active.
Oh my god.
supply box. Secure that position.
No one else should be driving but me.
Enemy UAV active. Loadout drop headed your way. Enemy precision airstrike. Stay alert.
What? Oh my god.
Target area is marked.
Oh my god. Caleb, think of the 200 about to hit the gym. Turn me up, Z. Turn me up. Turn me up. Turn me up. Turn me up.
Do better this time.
Yeah.
25 still remain in the AO. You're the last one standing.
Oh my goodness.
Survive until others redeploy. Enemy UAV active. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch your side. Enemy UAV active. Redeploying.
Lobby.
Smart logging. That.
Turn me up, Z.
Turn me up. This guy headshot fucking sniped, bro. Wow, this guy's actually insane. Yo, this Boley guy is hitting some insane fucking snipes, brother.
Frag out.
Squad member is
Has it
redeployed.
been long enough that I prove I like this?
You're losing ground. Move it. Hostile dropping into the area. Squad member is redeploying.
I down one. Outside.
Sights on target.
Remember down.
No, you're good, you're good. No, stay up.
Active.
Throwing frag. I won't let you die.
Thank you, brother.
Is there?
I'll play box.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Taking fire. Enemy team is tracking your position.
Under fire.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Got me.
Fire sale inbound. Fire station
Won't
control
happen again.
Enemy UAV active.
I'm hit.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Shot was dead on.
Enemy UAV active. One of your allies is back in the game. Enemy UAV active. Watch your six. Resurgence will be gone soon. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal. Bounty target has been marked. End them. Enemy UAV active. Keep your senses sharp. An enemy team is tracking your location. You've got gas moving in.
That's him.
Oh my god, I just finessed the living fuck out of this person. And this guy said that's him. I'm that guy, pal.
You're going on all socials, brother.
You can breathe. You lost the enemy trackers. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Zach Lane has the...
Whoa!
Resurgence is no longer available. Make your actions count. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. The bounty target is down. Marvelous. Enemy dropping into the AO.
I'm taking shots.
You've got gas moving in.
You guys up in the tower?
Got contact.
Oh shit.
I'm going real quick.
Here's the target for
Do you have any
airstrike.
plates?
Oh yeah, come here.
Strike inbound. Target taken out.
Thank you, brother.
Recon's inbound.
UAV
Yes,
beginning
sir.
flyover. Here I go.
Oh wow, right above your head. I broke him.
Hostile dropping.
Ah, what a rat fuck.
I jumped down, bro.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Nice shots.
Keep the pressure on.
Here I go.
Long enough. Oh, we need our boy to clutch it. Oh, GG.
Oh my goodness.
GG.
That was not the lobby.
A little caldera.
Dude, can we do one more rebirth? I got a little chally and then I'm 100% down.
Of course.
I just gotta get 15 kills with this Krig and OTS.
Yes, sir.
Then I'm 100%. Well, shit, I guess we could do it in Caldera. Fuck it, I guess we could do Caldera.
Wait, what did you say?
I just gotta get 15 kills with the OTS and the Krig. I mean, I could almost do it in Caldera.
Whatever you think is going to be easier.
Let's just do one more rebirth real quick.
Let's do it.
No way, that's the real Z-Laner.
Check your gear and weapons. We go.
Bro, tell me this is the real Z-Laner.
GG. Chase, thank you for the 3 months, man. Kashal, thank you for the 75-star tip.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enough training. Now you fight a real enemy.
All right. Let's
Bro,
go.
we haven't. It's been a hot minute since we played. It seems like.
Yeah, a couple of weeks.
Yeah, I went to. I was out of town. I was actually just in Texas for my girlfriend's
Flip.
birthday.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. So.
Is this the real Z-Laner we got on our team right now?
I think.
Dude, I
Yo,
think
Z,
it
it's
is.
Slip. Let me know, Z, if it's you, baby.
Slip!
I think it's a phony.
That's
Turn me out! Wow!
That's fucking Bobby fucking Oh my god. Turn the
Bobby!
fuck up. I'm playing with the fucking Goonies, bro.
I'm
Oh
going
my
Bobby.
fucking god.
Let's go over here. Y'all are crazy.
Oh my god.
No way.
Oh my god, bro.
Dude, this
I'm
is
fucking moist as a turkey's leg, baby.
Moist as a turkey. He said moist as a
Excuse me,
turkey's
sir?
leg.
Bobby, you have no idea, brother. I watch you every night. This is Slippery Clip. Slippery Clip always hit you with the sniper challenges on your stream.
Oh my God, Slippery, get over here. Let me get your bread. Get a load of
Yeah, I
Slip.
got you, Big Daddy.
This dude.
Where the fuck are you guys?
I can't even
I'm on this bike
concentrate.
vacation.
I got teams all over me.
I just want to hear Z-Laner talk.
Nah, Z's probably trying to fuck with his voice like he did the last time we played online. It was fucking streaming moment of my fucking life.
Dude, this is crazy.
Dude, my heart's beating
I've
out
been
of my
waiting
fucking
forever to
chest.
play with popular streamer, and I had to play with fucking Z-Laner and Bobby Pop Off. It's nuts.
Oh, Bobby pop off, he said.
Enemy radar jammer detected.
Oh my god, this is twisted.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Where's the dick? Squeeze the dick! Let's go. Fucking
my
Bobby
God.
fucking Pop, the fucking big dog.
The big
The big
dog.
Enemy UAV active.
Like, this is not fucking real life. I wish I had my fucking stream still going.
One of your
This
allies
is
is
crazy.
back in the game.
This is not, it can't be real.
Bitch, baby, I broke him. It's
Well,
definitely
we got
Bobby
a Pop
Pop.
Off or Bobby Pop.
I listen to that
Oh,
soundboard
man.
every night when I go to sleep.
Oh, baby, he jerks it to that sound.
I'm serious, bro. I got some serious views in his stream.
I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm
yeah.
joking. That is so funny, though. I love it.
He sees me in there.
Oh, I love it.
I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
The guy's super litty.
That and they're in Discord too, so that's why they can't hear us. So they can hear us, we can't
Bro,
hear
should I,
them.
do you think you could rise? I believe.
Yeah, I got you, I got you.
Oh, I can't find anybody. Oh, now I got motherfuckers all over me. Jesus fuck, dude.
Found somebody, didn't you?
Hide some more.
Did you get that kill or did I get that kill?
Oh my god.
Okay, can you drop me a little bit of breads for plates? It's like 1,500.
Oh, yeah.
Fudge. Thank you, brother. Oh, up top, up top.
Reinforcements are on the way.
Yo, there's motherfuckers all over this loadie, bro. The second I hit it. Fuck me.
Or my bad, Bob. You need to get these fucking kills for that
Oh,
chow,
you're good,
huh?
bro. You're good, bro.
Here, there's a kid coming to the gas, I think, underneath.
It spawned me on the other side of the fucking map.
Bro, there's a bunch of guys up here.
Yeah,
bro,
just
you're
keep
good.
going.
There's still plenty of meat left for all of us, bro.
Yeah. Let's go.
Guy at the tent
Can we hit one of
broken.
these fucking loadies?
Watch, dude.
I'm gonna try to hit the one. Nope, can't get that one.
Oh, Jesus. Storm's clapped that one. Fucking A,
Damn,
boys.
dude, I can't even fucking land.
Up top, up on me.
I'm all sorry for the shit I can't even play. I'm playing like a boss.
Right on you, Bob.
Oh shit, there's two guys. One guy's on the rock up top. He's right above you on the rock.
Dude, this game is dog shit. This game is dog shit. What is the hit reg? What is the fucking hit reg right there? I don't know how I'm not killing that guy, Chad. What?
Dude, this guy's so horny.
Ever think of the 500 star tip.
Oh my god, he was fully fucking plated, bot. Oh, you, dude, shit on me.
Dude, I didn't have shit. I had a pistol and he was just chasing me.
Oh, come on, Bobby, stay alive, brother.
We're returning you to the front lines. Go get him.
He's back. Sliding back to the loadie. Big slippery Bobby.
Oh, big slippery
These boys are
Bob.
just modern day escape artists. What can I say, folks?
Survive until others redeploy. Squad member is redeploying.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Squad member is redeploying.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound.
Need recon.
UAV giving flyover. Target taken out.
Got me.
Guy in the chopper is fucking lit.
UAV is out of fuel. Turning for resupply.
Why are you peeking over that? What?
I literally have 0 kills. This is so stupid.
You got a second chance. Make it count.
Oh my gosh, the whole fucking team, man.
Get dunked on, you little fucking bot.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
My name in vain.
Hostile dropping into the area.
Another one. Trade with me. Trade with me. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Contracts complete and payments released. Figure I am.
Another one under here.
Fuck! Oh my god, I was fucking frying. Fucking frying.
One of your allies.
The crit kind of feels good, bro.
What the fuck?
Oh fuck. Our shit's chalked, I'm assuming, right, Green?
I mean, what?
What? Dude, you were fully around the corner. Oh, slippery clip. Oh!
Fucking
Oh, nice try, nice try.
Next time will be different.
I'm gonna do Caldera, bro. I can lose Caldera.
GG.
Fucking boys. Hey man, if you
Have a great night, gentlemen.
I wouldn't be mad. Fucking choked.
Get a kill. He's like, this guy is a bot.
Hey, no. Hey, Bobby, this guy was hilarious.
Oh my god.
Every time he was introducing it, he was like, "It's Big Slip, Big Slippery."
That guy was comedy.
I love it. Shout out to that guy. Shout out to Slippery. Holy fuck, Bob, you're level 673.
Bro, we've been grinding, baby.
That's crazy, man. Crazy.
You're not gonna talk?
Nah.
Bro, see, this man's talking and you ain't, bro. Unbelievable.
See, man. He ain't real, bro. He ain't real.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to ready up.
With you and put me in the shit-ass game. Right, no, huh?
Enough training. Now you fight a real enemy.
You get one game. Play it.
Shit, I may have been twisting it up a little bit.
Let's lock it in.
Bro, I don't really see shit. I'm gonna just grab this.
You'll lead them in. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone. Liv and your KIA teammates will redeploy. Any point-worthy action will return them to combat quicker. Hostile fire in the area. Supply box marked.
Me.
Kill all targets. Go. Contract updated.
Shots
New
good.
objective identified.
Take a shots.
Enemy UAV.
No, dude. Oh my god. These fucking rats, dude. Dude's using a rocket launcher, a Panzerfaust.
Already? I just picked it up. Oh. I got a loadie laser.
David, give me the 100-star tip, brother. Oh. Wow.
Get your revenge.
There's a shitload of people over there on the right.
Holy shit, dude. That's like an absurd amount of people.
We've spotted
I'm going straight there.
jammer in your area. Enemy UAV active.
Patch you up in no time.
Oh.
What, Randy?
I just stared that guy down the whole time you were fighting.
Oh my god, bro. Thank you. I got one more shot on this chow.
Yeah, get this guy right here. Look, I'll weaken him up a little bit.
Wait,
It's
wait.
on me.
It's dead.
It's on me. It's right here, broken.
Sights on target.
Oh my god. He was so mad, bro.
I bet. I'll get you a UAV here. You go up to that place. Go to that like southeast area.
Oh.
You're losing ground. Move it. Allied UAV overhead.
Oh my
Enemy
god.
dropping into the AO. They're on.
Oh my god, there's so many fucking people over here.
I got a cluster on me.
Ah, couldn't turn on him.
Oh.
Breathe. You lost the enemy trackers.
I'm big dead. Yeah, I tried blowing them off my girl.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Klaus.
Allied precision airstrike incoming. Be aware. Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is closing in.
Ain't no way.
Relocating
Ain't no
the
way.
safe zone. One of your allies is back in the game. Mercenaries called in a supply chopper to offload their cash reserves. Might be able to ambush them. Squad member is redeploying. UAV beginning flyover. Enemy UAV active.
Ain't no way, Jose.
UAV is out of fuel. Turning for resupply.
We need recon.
Wow.
Only 25 remain.
UAV is out of fuel. Turning for resupply.
Reinforcements are on the way. Enemy UAV active.
Motherfucker, why am I stuck on a goddamn wall?
Enemy UAV active. Move it. Reinforcements are on the way. Taking shots over here. Enemy UAV active.
Go.
Reinforcements are on the way. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in. Enemy UAV active. Fire sale is active.
I've got contact.
So many people over here, bro.
Setting a rally point.
Reinforcements are on the way. You'll be attacked by an enemy team. Tread carefully. Enemy UAV active. Allied precision airstrike incoming. Be aware. Watch your six. Resurgents will be gone soon. Prices are back to normal. Allied cluster strike.
Like, what the fuck?
We need to get to the safe zone now. Shots good.
Oh, Warzone is so stale.
Resurging. Go get your revenge.
Just dead.
Hey.
Recon's
Allied
inbound.
UAV overhead. Hunt
Down one over here.
Tracking the enemy.
Here we go again. Resurgence is no longer available. Make your actions count.
Dude.
Safe zone. Gas is closing in. Allied precision airstrike incoming. Be aware. Enemy hunters lost your trail. You're safe.
Let me get my loadout.
Soldier nearby.
Landed on me.
What the fuck just happened?
Any fucking plates on, man?
Fuck.
Like, I don't know if maybe on his screen he's aiming at me right there, but on that kill cam he's shooting behind me the entire time, but he's still killing. He's still getting hits. Yeah, Corey, the 40 round mag is the wave for sure. I like it. I like it. Bobby, this is the game, baby. You almost got that 15.
No, brother, I'm trying to get you back.
Oh, focus on your game. Focus on your game.
Good to go.
No fucking way. Get shit on. He had a plate. He had a plate in that corner.
He's got a he's got a little bit of shit.
Dylan, you got enough.
Unless you can get your
Only
shit.
that. Oh, you got a gas mask too, you can go in there. Go.
An enemy team
Go
is
snap.
hunting you. Don't become prey.
Dude.
Gas is closing in.
I'm laying on loadout.
I'm dead to the same fucking kid, bro.
I don't know, Bob disappears.
That kid's killed me so many times.
Oh, man. Well played, brother. Well played. Holy fuck. I just died to this guy 3 times in a row. I'm toasted.
Unbelievable.
Oh, I'm dead.
Allied
I'm fucking dead.
I'm dead.
Grenade out! Allied UAV overhead.
Above me, behind us, behind us.
Down.
Fuck. Coming.
I'm still here.
This dude's level 673. Thank God.
The Bobby gas.
Bobby P. Off.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Weird flex, bro.
Enemy soldier nearby. 10 remain.
One more on me. Fuck, I thought I had stem. We're some demons.
I'm just dead again, bro. The same fucking guy. He's just hunting me fucking down, brother.
Res buy a gas mask.
Oh my goodness. What was that?
I might have to buy a gas mask, dude.
Get whatever you need, Bobby.
Yeah, buy station.
Get whatever you need, brother.
Nothing really. Bust my back. Hopefully a gas mask.
I love it.
Oh, there's this guy. Is this guy doing the fucking?
GG's to that guy. That guy just fucking literally shit on me 4 times. Holy fuck.
That's the only guy that I died. That's actually the only person that I died to that game.
I'm going on that guy's fucking TikTok and Tumblr and MySpace. For sure.
Bro, can you back out and queue up in like 30 seconds?
Yep.
Bro, I gotta go take a piss really quick, dude.
I got you.
I'll be right back, brother.
Steven, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies, brother. I appreciate the generous tip, baby. I appreciate it. Maybe I wasn't there. I wasn't there. Na 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 na, my baby. Na, na, na. My life. Warzone is literally making me lose my mind playing this game. I'm so... Oh my god, man. I've been burned out of this shit for too fucking long. We need a new experience, man. Warzone 2, hurry the fuck up. Please. I feel like glitter every time you come around. I feel like glitter. Zach, thank you the 4 months to be the sub, man. Yeah, the Blicky is fire. The Blicky, or I mean, sorry, not the Blicky. The Marco is fire, man. I like it a lot for sure. I still like the Blicky more though, and I've used it a lot. Like I've used the Marco a lot. Anthony says on vacation at the beach and would love nothing more than the banger song to be played so I can turn the speakers up. Ooh, I just need I need the link, man. I don't even have the link anymore. Where is it? I got it as like it's a notification in my chat, or it's a command in my chat, but I forget what the command is. One of my mods knows what it is. I'll click on the link if you oh baby. Oh. Oh. You going to Timmy's tailgate? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Bobby, take the 450-star tip, man. There it is. In today's video, it's gonna be... Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Yeah, yeah.
He's a demon. Oh, it's Z-Laner.
It's gonna be a banger, folks. What the fuck am I listening to now? The fuck is this? Song's kind of got me deep right now.
Oh, you're down low.
Oh my god! Is this a beat about the drop? Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, that's a little too loud. But that's kind of got me cracked out of my mind a little bit.
Returning from enemy UAV active. Enemies right there. Reinforcements are on the way. Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Ah, what a fucking fag, dude.
Enemy UAV active.
They've got me!
Ah,
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy UAV active.
There's no way this is real.
You're a bitch. Fuck.
I'm here for you. I'm hurting bad.
How many plates you got?
I got something to give you. Here you go. Here you go.
But are you talk? You're not talking if you are.
I got you something. I got you something right here. My bad. I was muted.
Yeah. My bad. Thank you, bro.
Oh, you're good.
On the roof, camping like a little bitch.
Camping like a little bit. Listen to this kid.
Dude, no way,
bro. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Mercenaries called in a supply chopper to offload their cash reserves. Might be able to ambush them. One of your allies is back in the game. Enemy UAV active. $25 remaining.
He's one.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Got contact.
Bounty target is up. Take them down.
Need recon.
The bounty target is down. Marvelous. Squad member is redeployed. Gas is right on your tail. Enemy UAV active. Enemy recon drone in your UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Get in the safe zone. I'm still here.
There's a bunch of guys over here.
Under fire.
There he is, dog shit.
You're dog shit after you just got rolled. Tell your dumb fucking teammate he got shit on. Oh my goodness.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh baby, I appreciate you. Hey, when you get worked like that and then you fucking say you're dog shit, brother, that means that you have to be on like a whole nother level of fucking dog shit. Like you have to be.
He's just in denial.
Oh my goodness, brother.
Can't even explain that. Well, you gotta do it to him again, unless you wiped him.
I will do it to him again. This whole team's on me just shooting bodies.
And they're still shooting.
They're gonna just keep on camping my guns. They don't want me to get back on my shit. We need to get another loadout.
Alright, I'm trying to grab this scab. The scab's actually almost done, brother.
Make contact.
You grabbing a loadie, Bobby?
Yes, sir. You want to come? Let's go to this one. The one I'm headed to now. Oh shit! 2 guys in front of me. 2 guys close. I'm gonna go to the other one. I'm going to the other one. I just want to buy a load easy.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, there was a kid up on the roof there.
Bro, I turned the corner, dude. There was just guys stacked. I just didn't.
Fire the airstrike here.
Cluster strike arriving.
Alive.
Oh shit! Double down with that cluster.
We're returning you to the front lines. Go get them. Reinforcements are on the way. Reinforcement disabled. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Enemy UAV active.
You guys are fucking done!
Bro, there's a whole team stacked on top of the roof of where I died. 4 of them. Bro, there's a supply run over there.
Contract. Let's go.
Yo, Poogs, can you revive?
I got you, brother. Just give me a second. These treads on the tower.
Oh, I got my key.
Much obliged, partner.
Gas is moving.
We're all in the safe zone.
These guys are so weird.
Holy fuck. Bobby's so quiet.
Dude, where is it? I'm gonna get this.
Target area. You don't have all day. Contracts complete and payments
Don't have enough.
released. Figure I earn a cut, yeah? Enemy UAV active.
Guy in this tent.
This target is hostile.
Move to the target area.
He's on the buy.
You don't have all day. Your team destroyed a radar jammer. Contract is settled.
I got a money in that tent.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
I think a lot of people have ghosts.
Allied cluster strike arriving. Enemies in the area.
Freebie right there if you want it.
God damn it, Richard.
God damn it, Richard. Oops. What the fuck?
You're losing ground. Move it.
Get rid of those fucking shitters, Bob. I love it. I love
Oh
it.
shit, he's self-resed. He's on the crates.
I can grab him.
He's on the back of these crates.
Oh no.
Several, I think. There's only two. There's only 2.
I'm me over here.
Shot's good.
He's on me. I hear him over here.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Allied cluster strike arrived. You've got gas moving in. Get to the safe zone.
Chill.
Nice.
See ya, brother.
Let's go.
GG's.
GG's, boys.
GG's, brother.
It's an honor to play with you guys. You guys are goats.
I fucking appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Dude, you guys clutched up right there, boys. Let's go.
Adam Melton, thank you for the 600 star tip, baby.
Thank you.
Advice for improving in game: playing for kills and not for wins. Play for kills. Learn how to win more gunfights. That it's going to translate to more wins.
I swear to God. Bro, if it is, I swear to God, this is like, I'll die happy.
Bro, I think it is.
I guess this guy's gonna die happy.
It fucking is, dude.
Bro, it is.
Holy fuck, dude.
Wait, how do they know?
Turn the fuck up, bro.
How do they know,
Lock
Bobby?
this shit in, bro.
Wait, do you have streamer mode on?
Just stay away from them or be around them.
I turned it off.
but
They're doing wagers right now, dude.
Mark a drop point.
Are they?
You'll leave
Yeah.
Rush to the
I
safe
think we're
zone.
doing wagers.
You got gas.
Alright, Bobby, let's fucking go,
and
dude.
your KIA
They're
teammates
going
will
to keep, bro. This is
redeploy.
fucking...
Any point-worthy action.
I don't even know.
return them to
They
combat
fight,
quicker.
like, solo, though, dude.
There's stream. Oh, we have people stream sniping us too.
Execute
Yeah, we
all
gotta keep them
targets in
alive.
the AO.
Yeah, absolutely.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Squad member is redeploying.
Z, get with me, bro. Oh, they're split. Should we just go towards them? Let's get to them. Let's get them. Alright. Let's get our money. Let's get them a loadout like super quick. You know?
Yeah, I'm trying.
I got money. Let's go. We gotta get to them though.
Let's get it. Here you go, Jake. Yo, my hands are so fucking sweaty right now. Look, yo.
I know. Let's get to them. We gotta get to them. Oh. No, please, no.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'm still
Enemy
here.
UAV active.
Just
Enemy
pop it,
UAV
bro.
active.
I know. I want to pop it. I just don't want to pop it like too far
Enemy
away.
cluster strike. Friendly loadout.
You might just start a ton of tension, dude.
Allied cluster strike arriving.
Oh, good. I got the cluster on him.
Yo, he's popping the fuck off.
Yeah, let him do his thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot. I'm just gonna shoot if he needs help.
Hey,
Enemy UAV active.
You guys are goated. They're hooking it up with the goodies, bro. And he hooked it up with plates? Holy shit.
Yo, I think I'm
right here, too. Over here. Yo, we ended up for UAV. D drop.
over here.
Drop your money, dude. Thank you, thank you. Get through another
Yo,
one.
I kind of want to stay away from him. So
Squad member is redeployed.
Yeah, 100%.
Enemy soldier nearby. Gas is right on your tail. Allied UAV
Blowing up.
overhead. Hunt them down.
Provide a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Broken on roof, broken on roof. Two there.
Damn it.
Shot was dead up.
Move over, I'm driving.
Alright, let's get another UAV up for them. That's our job this game. Keep the UAVs going.
Yeah.
On the roof right here.
These guys are cracked, Bobby.
Yeah.
These guys are letting.
Oh, they're good.
You already know they got us muted though, so we don't fuck with them.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me?
Fuck.
Right here.
Yeah, I might turn the top down.
No, he's not gonna do. He's gonna play like a little rat.
There's too many over here.
Engaging shooter. Engaging shooter.
I got one broken.
Friendly loadout drop on the way. One of your allies is back in the game. Time's running out. Target area. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is
More on me.
hostile dropping into the area. First respond in a supply chopper to offset their cash reserve. Likely a
Not on my watch.
contract complete. Payment's been authorized.
Where's he at?
Dude.
One of your allies is back in the game.
I'm still here.
Come on, G. Shot from
No. Is that close? Is there any close?
Yeah, there's a guy right here.
Engaging shooter.
And people in me.
Okay. Oh no.
Enemy UAV active.
Damn it.
Dish best served with hot lead. Squad member is redeploying. Bounty target has been marked. End them.
Let me get my stuff back.
Enemy precision airstrikes. One of your allies is back in the game. Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
You gotta go! Bobby, I'm sorry.
One of your allies is back in the game.
Oh, not you guys. Not you guys at all. You
we're
guys
playing
are,
so
you guys
bad.
are OGs.
We're gonna try and keep the UAVs up for you guys.
One of your allies is
You guys are doing a damn good job.
No. We appreciate the gas though, bro. How, dude? Come on. No, careful. Oh, there's two, man. There's two.
I'm not okay.
Yeah, no, dip.
You're in here.
Engaging shooter.
I'm hit.
Reinforcements are on the way. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Yeah, one of me. Oh no. Are you shit? Oh, at least he's turning up. Oh my god.
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Look, we need to get them. I mean, they have money, but.
Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted. Enemy UAV
People going
active.
towards the Lodi. I'm trying to look. No, I'm
No,
getting
you got one here too. Team here, and then team here too.
Enemy UAV active. Contract
fucking fire sale, yo.
Bro, get the fuck, bro.
Objective identified. All supply
I'm taking
This
shots.
lobby feels a little cracked.
No, bro. I was just fucking going to town, dude. Damn. Arnie, think of the 100 first time star send. John
Those two
Kiefer,
guys
think of
on
the
that
4
bike.
months of being a sub.
Ah.
Oh, we
can
need
buy,
big
we can probably buy a
Mikey.
loadout. Or
There's a loadout. Is that loadout safe or
Bro,
no?
one kill with 20.
actually, I don't know. I've died on it. Actually, I don't even know. Maybe, however, I think you can kill from the lighthouse team.
Located a bounty
got another
contract.
chance to make a difference.
18
All
people
over
still
again.
left. You
It
got
might be
19,
safe.
so,
UAV active.
so like he can make a big game out of
Shit on.
it. Yeah, clear that so you can. Well, he's going to Lodi, so check Lodi for him.
No, I
check Lodi
can't
for him.
see a goddamn thing.
Look right to Lodi.
Yeah, I'm trying. Hold on.
Bobby's going there too right now. So he
Yeah,
looks like he
there's
got
people
Lodi.
over here.
Tracking enemy.
Bounty target identified.
I got plates and
Have a little
ammo.
fun, yeah?
Me and
Bounty
Cal
target
round
is down.
located.
Marvelous.
Who marked the big? Was that you who marked the big the bounty or the big game?
beginning flyover. Objective
I'm
is
gonna
to
go pop
eliminate
another
the bounty
UAV.
target.
Yeah, pop it.
This is the end game. Insurgents have been turned off. Gas is inbound. Marking the new safe zone.
Taking shots.
Allied
Oh,
hunt them down. Grenade strike. UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Damn, I just spent my
Dropping
money,
into the
dude.
AO.
Calling for area recon.
UAV beginning flyover. They're on me.
Moving.
I'm taking shots.
UAV is out of fuel.
I don't know if I should
Returning
go
for
help
resupply.
him.
I'm pinging him for him. But when there's that many, I should probably
Target is
still
down. Marvelous. You're losing
up with him.
ground.
They're close.
Move
You
it.
see it on radar? See it? Right on him. Like beat the meat guy here. Meat
Under
fish.
fire.
Anyone got
He
small
needs
caliber
plates. He
rounds?
needs plates. Using it. Maybe give him your other three.
clutch.
Oh, no shot. You just wasted money on me, Z.
Go get that arm.
It's not a waste.
You're a god, dude. Thank you.
They're back over here now.
Tracking enemy.
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is
Can I get your
close.
money? Oh, yeah.
Heavy loadout drop on the way.
Gas mask and satchel
Someone
over
take the
here.
gas mask. Go get that armor.
Alright.
Thank you, sir.
Got you.
Tracking enemy.
On blue, on blue, on blue. Sorry, blue. Fuck.
Oh,
Let him
you're
run.
good, brother.
Move it.
Right here. Two of them. Light ping. Another one at the buy.
Contract is settled. Good work out there.
I'm still here.
He's in an awkward location right now.
Almost downed one.
Never mind.
Okay. One up, Z. In this building, in this building.
Another one pulling up.
He got it, I think.
Objective
One of
is
them
to
got it.
eliminate the bounty.
Nah, I
One
got
body.
him.
10 are left.
I don't want
Another one weak right there.
They're lighting me up.
The bounty target is down. Mark. Enemy soldier nearby.
How is she in the game?
It's better. It's fucking better, dude.
You got gas inbound. Safe
Come
zone
up. Turn up,
relocation.
Another guy right here.
Tracking enemy.
Alright, I'm gonna ping. I'm gonna ping.
There's two over there.
Still in the game.
You got gas moving in.
I mean, yeah, we pretty much.
5 remain.
We know where they are.
Sights on target.
Jeez.
Go Z.
Ooh, GG's, baby. You guys are goated. You guys are goated.
Sorry we could do more for you, man.
Oh, baby. GG, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Another W. Another nice W. W. I gotta turn this, hold on. Eventually.
Damn, Dick, you must have been eating.
Yeah, a little bit of that. A little nerves, too. You know, these are... Z, I've been following since the fucking pandemic, man, so... It's legendary to play with them.
GG's, boys. Love the green wall.
Yo!
you guys are both
GG.
goated. You guys are both
GG.
goated, man. Thank you so
GG's,
much
Bobby.
for playing with us.
GG's, baby. GG's, great game.
Legendary. Bow,
GG's,
gentlemen,
boys.
bow. Absolutely.
He doesn't listen to chat. Corey, what are you trying to tell me, Corey? What am I missing that you're trying to tell me, Corey? Wow. Eventually. What guns are these? Is this the... Wait. It's a sub? Wait, is this the Owen gun? Yeah, this Owen looks crazy. Shoddy. It's the ugliest SCG I've ever seen in my life. All my life I've had... Joseph, thank you for the 200-star tip, man. Yeah. Yeah. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Bahamas, I be looking at you from the face down. One Mac 11, even boom with the bass down. Skimming, and let me tell you about my life. Painkillers only put me in the twilight. With pretty pussy and Benjamin is the highlight. Now tell my mama I love her, but this what I like. Lord knows, 20 of them in my Chevy. Tell them all to come and get me, reaping everything I sow. So my karma come in heaven, no preliminary hearings on my record. I'm a motherfucking gangster, and silence for the record. Tell the world I know it's too late. Boys and girls, I think I've gone great. Trying to side my face this all day. Won't you please believe when I say, when you know we've been hurt, been down before. Nigga, when our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? Nigga, and we hate po-po, when the killer's dead in the street for sure. Nigga, I'm at the preacher's door. My knees getting weak and my gun might blow, but we gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me?
Yo. D-Laner, Bobby Pop. Mic check, mic check.
Mic check, 1, 2.
Hell yeah, that's a good sign. This is the win. This should have quit lagging. The fuck?
I rap, I black on tracks, so rest assured. My rights, my wrongs, I right till I'm right with God. When you know we've been hurt, been down before. Nigga, when our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? Nigga, and we hate po-po, when the killer's dead, in the street for sure. Nigga, I'm at the preacher's door. My knees getting weak and my gun might...
Oh, well, keeps that circle. It's gonna be hot as fuck. Hey, let's land down here. There's a buy station. There's always money down here. And then there's the ammo or the armor boxes. So yeah, let's land here.
All right. Let's run it back, chat. Let's run it back.
Surgeons. Mark a drop point for your team.
Oh,
You'll lead them in.
Someone
Be
get that.
advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe
It's
zone.
complicated.
Live and your KIA
I'm going underneath for this, Big Bob.
You're gonna grab. I might hover for a second. Are you
Hostile dropping into the area. Hunt the enemies before they hunt.
It's up top. Yep.
Supply box
I got this one. Might go back up top.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm coming to you.
meet me at this buy.
Yep.
Contract updated. Recon's inbound. All supply boxes found.
I got an armor box here.
Broke.
I'm holding a UAV too. I might have to mute these guys, dude. I got a UAV I'm holding too.
Nice.
UAV is out of fuel. One of your allies is back in the game.
Drop it. I don't want to get the well done, I guess.
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt down.
Sights on target.
I'm dead, Bob. Oh my fucking goodness, bro.
Sweet. Enemies up top. Good now.
Winery's popping.
Allied cluster strike arriving.
Joseph taking the 145, my man.
Better this time.
Sights on target.
Fucking little camping little pussy bitch.
at the fucking corner. That first shot should have been fucking dead.
Gas is inbound.
Yeah, come back to kill you, motherfucker.
Spotted an enemy radar jammer in your area.
I don't know how I didn't kill your bitch ass when he was on that four-wheeler.
Squad member is redeploying.
Ooh, I'll take that high alert. I love that.
Enemy team is tracking your position.
Oh my fucking goodness.
Friendly loadout drop on the way. Bounty target end them.
Fire the airstrike here.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in. Enemy UAV active. Gonna escape with it. Stop us. No enemy hits on that run. Bounty target is down. Marvelous.
Three more.
Ah, what the fuck? There's two of them. You're about to die.
I gotta move.
Oh, that dude locked onto me. Through the wall. He was in the house and locked onto me.
25 remaining. Squad member is redeploying.
I'm taking shots.
Over here.
Got him.
He's got guns right here for you. And a satchel.
I got my guns right here.
One guy below you, Bobby. One shot, brother.
Enemy UAV active.
Good shit.
Enemy soldier nearby.
No fucking way.
Got contact.
Enemy hunters lost your trail. Safe.
Shit, I didn't get no alert for that.
I believe in you. Get up.
Supply box identified. Marking location now. Taking shots over here.
Up top. You're about to die, bitch.
Broke. Good shit. Another one landing in parachute.
Hostile dropping into the area.
He's got dead bodies on it. Let me up. High alert.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
That was close.
Fire sale is active. Fire station costs are adjusted.
Girls, where you at?
Need recon.
Dead ahead, dead ahead.
Positive ID on the bounty.
Oh shit.
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
I'll take a shot.
An extra gas mask.
Armor box.
Watch your six.
Gas mask. Gas mask.
Thank you.
Back to normal.
How am I dying so fast?
I got the target down.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Bounty target is down. Gas is inbound.
What the?
Broke.
Enemy right there.
They're on roof right there too. And back here behind us. He's on the buy. You think you're going?
10 are left. Keep the pressure on.
Recon's inbound.
Enemy UAV.
Another one coming, another one coming.
beginning
He's above us, above us.
No second chances. Resurgence has been
Thank you.
closed. Gas is closing in.
Broke on roof,
Relocating
he's
the safe
broke.
zone.
Throwing frag.
UAV is out of fuel. Allied cluster strike arriving. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Yeah, I'm coming with you to the front stairs and
Holy fucking piston.
God like this.
Yep, yep.
Sights on target.
You go right, I go left. There.
Here's the target for airstrike.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound.
Bit above me.
Threat eliminated.
Good effect on target.
Got one by you, Blue.
That's you.
One below me. One below.
Engaging shooter.
Push him back up.
Take a shot.
What the fuck?
Got you. Oh no.
See this fucking guy come out of nowhere.
I got you, brother.
I broke him right here.
Ben, thank you for the 100 star tip, baby.
No way I missed that.
He said, ain't no fucking way, bro. Ain't no fucking way.
Acknowledge waypoint goals.
Down right there. There's another guy in there, though.
Oh, you already bought him back? I was buying him up here, huh?
UAV overhead. Throwing a stun. Them down. Gas is moving.
Gee.
Only 5 remain.
Down.
Finish this once and for all. Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
I don't even know what that is, but.
Dude.
Jeez!
Good shit. Thanks for the care. Holy fuck.
GG!
I think
Look at that fucking shit.
Oh fuck.
Motherfucker dropped 23 kills. 24. Other homie dropped 12.
What a dub,
Thanks
baby.
for the carry.
I had 8. I had somebody hop on my stream and say, call me absolute dog water because I killed him.
Oh.
Y'all matched. That's cute.
He got all but hurt. Oh, little baby. From the back.
Big Bobby, I might have to throw us onto a little caldera.
I'm down. Send it, brother. Send it, brother.
Send it, brother. I'll be right back.
Woo, me too.
One sec, chat. Oh!
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon. Training's over.
Oh, you
Time
know
to
what
see
gun I
what
want to
you've
make him
learned.
try for? The Stim.
Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Oh, wow. Oh, I'm back, Bobby. Perfect timing. Holy
doing?
shit.
Literally.
Yo, Zaner, what's good? Z-Laner.
Xander. Yo.
What's good, bro?
What's up?
Where are you from?
I'm from Canada.
Damn, that's lit. Bobby, where you from, bro?
North Carolina.
Alright, boys, you know, out here living.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Kill all targets. Go. Enemy UAV.
You streaming right
shit.
now, bro?
Dude.
I just fucking shit the bed, bro.
Oh my god. I can't fucking play the game when I'm trying to push the talk and tell this guy where I fucking live.
Neither can.
Now they fight.
I was trying to race for that heli and then I...
Eyes up, soldier. Your turn.
Oh, I fucked up. Damn it.
Your teammate has failed. They're sent back to base.
Don't
You
blow it,
win
Q.
this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. It's time, soldier.
This is just dog shit.
Show no weakness. Stand by for redeployment. Your teammate has entered the gulag.
Yeah, Q, talk your shit.
Some redeployment. Teammate has been cleared for redeployment.
Oh, brother, that's about enough Warzone, I think, for me after dying that way. I'm dying to a what am I fucking dying to, Chad? I'm dying to a gunner on the roof, man. Holy shit.
We're all in the safe zone.
I'm being a punk, Jordan. I just want you to be ready to back, bro. It's cool if you being a punk, bro. Yeah, my KD not even, it's almost not even a 2 no more. That shit 2.02. I'm an ass. I bet you I'll keep it till the next shit come out. Get out of there, Bobby.
I really wanna know.
I got you, Z-Lander. People be fanboys, but I'm just trying to figure out if there's a real Z-Lander or this is just a fanboy.
Is that messed up, bro? Because Z-Lander thought I was about to get him.
You said what? Oh shit, it ain't got my nigga Q, bro. Huh? You good? Where they were shooting from? Can I land on loadout or it's not safe?
Yeah, you can land on loadout. He has a sniper there.
No, I can't. Fuck. That's where they at. Right on loadout.
Dude.
Do not go load out.
Yeah, get out of there, bro. Get from the loadout, bro.
Fuck,
They
man.
just watching that shit and they looking directly at you. So yo,
They looking at me, bro. I should run.
Tactical nuke inbound.
yeah.
They're like on the road on the inside, bro. There's literally 4 of them.
I want to fucking land on him and kill him so bad.
Just send it if you want. Fuck it. There's 4 of them holding hands.
Engaging shooter.
Nebula 5 bomb detonation imminent. Stay clear. Nebula 5 bomb has detonated resistance.
What in the fuck is going on right now, Bob?
Alright, let's bring him back, bro.
Oh, I don't even want to. I don't even want him to bring me back. I want to fucking re-queue. This is a shit.
Ain't no shit. You got money around you? Or you don't know if that shit been looted or not?
Yeah, you know, think of the 100-star tip.
I mean, over here.
Any chance you'll run some games of Valorant? Yeah, possibly. Possibly.
You say you haven't looted over here?
Will, think of the 5:30. Let's freaking go, goat. Let's go.
Damn, somebody trying to kill you. Damn. Not my nigga Q. You good? You need help?
Do I need what?
You don't need that shit. You good without it.
Yo, how do you boys feel about scarves?
Like around the head?
Like scarves.
I mean,
yeah.
As a
like
man,
keeping you
I
warm,
wouldn't
bro.
wear a scarf.
How do you feel about them, though?
I mean, what did you mean? He a little dirt.
They're cool. They're cool.
Okay. Okay.
You remember that? You remember that Prada belt you had? Did you?
So you said the Prada belt? Nah, I don't remember that. Hey, right here. Oh my God, they pulling up. They really don't fuck with me.
Raul, think of the 100.
Oh, hey, Bob, somebody back, bruh.
I mean, shit.
Fuck it, we want the attention. Hey, I'm camping. I wonder if they got a fucking. Oh, they see my ass. I'm not slick. I'm not slick at all. Sometimes you gotta know when to take your L's, and that was one of them times.
So you gotta know when to hold 'em. When to fold 'em.
When to fold 'em. Yes, sir. And I'm still running. I feel like a bitch.
Oh my God.
The whole squad is sticking together, bro. They not fucking splitting apart, bro. Holding dicks.
Look at this fucking team coming to me, Bob. Oh my.
Yes.
They literally
I'm
been
making
camping
my
there,
way
bro.
back
They're
around
probably
now.
stream sniping, bro.
Their streams have been hard, dude.
Because if they would have came, I mean, it's too late.
They would have what? What was that?
Oh no, I don't have.
Resume.
Fuck out of here.
Hey, they in the air.
Enemy UAV active.
I mean, they in the air. They looking for me? Oh, they did. Alright, let's go.
He's stream
Damn.
sniping fucking rats.
Oh, I really think it is him. That's what's crazy. Bro,
Holy
you sound
fuck,
like
dude.
him.
Oh my
We
God.
might need to hide, bro.
Dude, every time I go to the fucking loadout, these kids are just showing up out of nowhere. Same squad, brother. Like, make it less blatant, brother.
We want to act like them kids, bro. Are you the
Adam,
real
think of the
deal?
100.
Are you the real one, bro? Oh my God. I've only been killed by Nick Merckx once. Does that make me cool? Well, twice, actually. In the same game.
Let's buy him back. Video.
Can we be in the video? He said
That's
they
what they be
streaming,
saying,
so
bro.
technically we already are, bro. We in the video. Is it Bobby's turn, bro? Z-Lander,
Oh,
can we
you,
buy Bobby
oh
back,
yeah,
bro?
get Bobby right now.
Alright, we got you, Bobby.
Can we get on your stream, bro?
Thank you, boys.
Shit, I'm lagging. Hey, there's a Claymore. There's a second.
Yo, Kev, welcome, baby. Thank you for tuning in, man. Felipe, thank you for the 100-star tip.
Hey, bro. If this was our chance to get it,
Go for it, go for it. Go for it, fuck
Yeah, I
it.
got 0 kills. Fucking 217.
just
We got
earned.
fades, though. We can always try fade.
Yeah, you right.
Nah, I'm just
Should I
trolling.
go grab this?
Yeah. Nowhere to hold on.
I look, you should make it. I'm doing better than the bull.
Look, man, when I can't lie, this ain't been my best map, you know, but 29, that's up there when what's the other map called? Redance? Yes, sir, 29 piece. What you had, Q? You had 36, sir.
Yeah, I do.
What was that on there? That was a rebirth, wasn't it? My fault, man. I ain't
They're
got
not
to
even
tell
talking to us, bro.
They don't even fuck with us. They talking to us, bro. They just, you know, they going back to their Discord and shit.
Man, if it was kill race, we would have won. No bull. I think I should just get initiated
no,
because of that.
Fact, we would have won.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Not everybody can say they beat Z-Laner in a fucking 2v2 kill race.
Hey, we're kill racing? Oh shit.
No, we're not. Hold on, chill, bro. Alright, you're not winning. Shit is tied. I got 0 kills. Oh, facts. So this shit over. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, we was kill racing, bro. This shit over now. Hey, if you, oh, he all the way over there, never mind. We couldn't even grab our loadout, bro.
Get a loadout. I'm actually trying to find people.
I'm saying though, ain't nobody around. Oh shit! I am coming. Yes sir, hey, my boy Q putting on a show. Oh yeah, heard one break glass. I'm gonna let you know what I see coming. Fuck. And they know.
Right there.
Down one. 2 teams in here. Get your bitch ass from up there.
Yo, what's up, Ryan? I'm good, man. How you doing?
Shit. Yep. Fuck, I don't like this spot. Not a.
These dudes are comedy.
Come on, let me work my magic. Ah! Oh, he's not even in here. Now I feel like a jackass. They're in that other house. Yep. And this one.
Knowledge waypoint coords.
Sustaining fire.
Yeah, I ain't scared of you, bro.
Nigga, you scaring me, bro. He up top.
One's across the way.
Oh, I blew it. Fuck.
Taking shots here.
I ain't know you was leaving me for one guy, bro. It's all good, though. You did your thing.
Bert.
Holy fuck, this guy still got goosh. Oh my goodness.
Oh, no, bro. Now everybody can say they carry Z-Laner, bro. You can put that under your belt, bro. If you die right now, if you bring him back, you might not stand.
I got that under my belt, bro. A whopper 3 kills.
I'm trying to freeze, bro.
This lobby was just fucking bust off the rip. How did this shit start? Was this the one at peak off the rip?
Brother, this is where we died to the fucking heli off the rip.
Right here. Yes,
I just wish we
did.
backed out right after that. No bullshit, dude.
Oh, dude, I should have. I should have.
Literally just fucking back out immediately. Just don't even say anything, just back out.
All I know is optic and phase.
It's too late now, but...
Oh, what's the green team? That's all
I would have been A-okay with that, brother.
Yeah, that's optic. Hell yeah. What's the nigga name? Scuff? Scuff? That's like one of the best, I think.
Scuff?
Or like the newest. I don't know about Warzone.
Oh my goodness. Wait, let's see if he can get us back. Maybe there's a contract. Yeah, there's 2 supply runs you can grab.
Supply run contract. Let's go.
Oh yeah, my fault. You the pro.
Good, bro. I don't know. They might disappear in a second. They might disappear. There's a zip line you can take out.
Hey, nah, bro. You the pro. You got it.
Chill, bro.
I don't know what I was
doing.
Bro.
Chill, bro. That's not how he meant it, bro. He was just trying to be helpful, bro.
I don't know what I was
I just want to get the boys back.
Exactly. That's
I'm glad you got the bully, bro. You clutched up.
He's an asshole. Nah, bro. Don't compliment him, bro. There was a chest down there, bro. My fault. I'm holding up time, bro. My fault, bro.
I don't even know if this shit might disappear. I don't know if it's in the zone or out of the zone.
There was another chest down there, whole T. If it does disappear, fuck it. There's chests everywhere. Do your thing. Not everywhere. Cap.
y'all gonna shout us out, bro? I'm trying to make some money, bro. I need to be in the clan.
You gotta do that shit in wages. You walk past like 3 chests. I hate this
Can I
nigga.
buy somebody back first, bro?
Buy somebody back, bro. Go ahead. My fault, bro. You right, you right.
I just seen y'all watching me.
I've been spectating this entire fucking game, brother.
Hey,
Nigga,
listen to these guys.
Hey.
Bro, you could probably land. Oh, yeah.
Back first.
Yeah, I don't blame you, bro.
Bro, we're getting this done, bro. Holy fuck.
Look,
dude.
we got enough. That's teamwork. No, we don't.
You
Hey,
guys
I'm on
are
a good
fucking
pace.
twisted, boys. Let's go.
Let's
I'm on a
go.
good
Stop.
pace to
That's
drop
what I'm
20, bro.
talking about.
I'm trying to ask
Yeah,
you.
he's twisted.
Am I in a good pace to drop 20?
No, bro, don't drop. No, you're not. You needed at
I'm pretty
least
sure
like
they is,
7.
man. Nah, bro, they can still drop 20.
Well, they're different. You know what I mean? You can't compare what you can do to what they can do.
What
alright,
we can do as a team.
As a team,
That is
I
our
like these
ultimate
guys,
force.
man. Oh wow.
Nah, bro.
Then we can really grip it and rip it, baby.
Nah, bro.
Okay, I like where it's at. Hey, bring me back for the storm and swallow up the loadout, bro.
Hey, bro.
You got a loadout?
buy
Oh,
him back,
you
yo.
buy me back. Come on, bro.
Bro, I gotta ask him, bro. They the group.
You might want to hurry up, though. I bought a gas mask. Smart man.
If they would have said nothing about you back, then
You gotta
Hey, they said
rip
it's a
it and
teamwork,
rip
bro.
it.
It's all
I
about
thought
the
it was
team
me
right
right
now.
there. My bad.
I'm about to follow Z-Laner and see how he get there too.
What the fuck?
That's not really him.
Oh.
I was trying to look, bro. Hey, where you streaming on, bro? You stream on Twitch, bro?
I'm dead as fuck
Look,
again,
YouTube
bro.
and oh shit. YouTube and Twitch.
Nah,
bro. I
Z's
can't
in
find
Z's at Zuckerberg's beach house.
Oh, baby.
it. Oh shit. Damn, bro, why you on the game, bro?
Oh,
Yeah,
brother.
alien.
That's that rich dude that made book face.
That make
Nah, he owned,
book face.
Facebook. Remember he turned on his homeboy?
Oh my
He ain't watched the movie. Hey, over here, good ping. Hey, another one on top. Another one was on top somewhere.
Allied cluster strike arriving.
Yup, he's up here. What the fuck? It's making me cut down on knuckles, bro. Come on, Todd. Oh my god, I always start lagging at the worst time. Hey, somebody took a parachute. Watch your head.
Allied cluster strike arriving.
Dude, they still close to you, bro. Watch how you play.
Brother! I might have to get off. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Dude, backside.
This is who I died to? Oh my god! You gotta see how I just died, Bob.
Oh no.
Hey, in this bush, Q need you. Bitch, you're a bitch. Camping in a fucking bush. Suck
Some
my dick.
dude just shot me from like across the map through a building and he didn't even mean to hit me. Like he was shooting at someone else.
Anyway. Hey, they don't matter. Damn.
Yo, down the hill right by the edge of the zone, purple. Right
Edge of the zone, edge of the zone.
Brother, I have one
In
kill.
the bush? Oh, I see him.
Single shooter.
Hey, yo, down here, at this house.
Ryan, think of it,
I can't
1,200
look at it.
back to back as well.
Drop your bread, I can try to bring
Holy
it back.
shit.
Or no, Q, I need your bread. Nigga ain't make no effort to meet me halfway. Smoke him.
Solid work so far.
Hey, somebody just took the launch pad. Launch pad, watch your head. Down?
That's a kill.
And I'm lagging. You a bitch.
That's somebody's son.
You right. Fuck his dad, too.
Close in contact.
Yeah. His dad.
Hey, yo, right here.
Final deployment is loading up.
Marking wait.
Get out of here
shit.
and finish this.
Damn, I'm gonna try to stop touching, man. For your sake, man. I'm sorry. Hey, in here, in this house.
Hey, one of
Brother!
I throw a cluster if somebody wanna push it.
Brother!
I'm watching outside.
Frag incoming.
Took one chill all the way up there. Hey, surfacing really is ass, bro. Like, that shit is so good that it's ass. Why the fuck they put that in here? Oh, shit, dude. How many?
Oh, it's more than one.
Yeah, that's...
More than one. Two.
Hell yeah, that's a fucking... That's a trap. Damn.
You're fucking dog.
Holy fuck, GG! You guys won it. GG's.
Run it back.
Oh.
Nah, it's all...
I gotta get the fuck out of that game right now.
Oh my god.
Before I lose it. Oh my god, brother. I couldn't get anything going. I would land loadout, and I died 3 times off of loadout. Once off of the heli. I don't know how many deaths that was.
Dude, stop. Let's just forget about that game. That game does not even matter, bro.
It's gotta be gone. That's gonna be gone from the mental right now.
Done. We don't think about that game anymore. Hell no. Yo, so you're Friday to Sunday?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
Gonna be ready.
Similar trip to you. I think I'm leaving around the same time and like coming back same time.
Oh yeah.
Ish. Within like a couple hours difference, I'd say.
Hell yeah. Are you playing tomorrow night?
Yeah, I'll probably get a little streaming tomorrow before. I don't fly out on Friday until later, so I might stream tomorrow and then just chill Friday with Nika.
Yeah, I don't think I'm streaming. I'm gonna just stream like late on Thursday.
Might be,
Bro, Warzone's a fucking. I try to keep. Well, who knows the Warzone, bro? Shit's fucking. Literally waiting room for Warzone 2.
Oh, brother, that's basically it. Oh fuck! Look who it is.
Are you serious?
It was them 2 playing, bro. That was them.
Are you sure?
Bro, we just...
Wait, no shot, bro. Wait. Is this an inception, bro? Are you kidding me, bro?
Look who it is.
Are you
No
kidding me,
shot.
bro?
I feel like...
They about to leave.
He said they're about to leave.
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying.
Bro, I gotta go take a piss. I'll be right back, bro.
Yeah, do your thing.
Down in some fucking water, bro.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
No when to fold. Q, I'm about to send you to sit on what you call right now.
You see you about to do it.
Look at what I just sent you.
You can send me anything.
Enemy
You'll get it.
soldier nearby.
Enemy spotted.
Bro, what did you send me?
It say delivered, bro. Stop acting stupid. Click the link and then click on the fucking... About to slap you, bro.
A 25 piece for 10K, Bryson. Holy shit, brother. Let me lock in for you real quick.
I'm saying, and then
Let me lock in for you real fucking quick.
Are you stupid?
I appreciate the tip.
Ain't no link up here, retard.
My fault.
Oh, brother, I gotta turn.
Oh, never mind.
Yo,
I'm stupid, bro.
yeah, my fault. You see it now?
Yeah.
Alright.
Battle Royale. Mark a drop point for your team. You'll lead them in. Rush to the safe zone.
You said we gotta draw
Gas
20 of them.
closing in fast.
Yeah, let's show up, bro. Damn, I wish I wasn't lagging. I should have been reset my shit. Let's show up, bro. Y'all said kill race.
Chad, think of the 100, baby.
For the first death.
Let's go, all the way.
Trying to kill race again.
Let's go, Bobby.
All right,
Kill
dude.
race. Kill race, big Bobby.
With these 2 guys?
Yeah, I'm about to go regain and just fucking kill, and then just fly up top.
I'm gonna go like just like on top of this bridge, I think.
Hunt the enemies before they hunt you.
We lost.
He turned it up. He won back in. You was talking shit about him having no kills. He said he about to turn up on your ass.
I didn't lose, bro. You know what I'm saying?
We good, bro. Don't worry about what they got. We gotta worry about what we got.
I'm doing this for you.
Hey, people right here, yep, inside. You see him?
No, look what I got for free.
That's tough. Very tough. That's God telling us to drop 20 right here.
Wait, the loadout went to them, bro?
They bottom floor. Dead, man. Oh, you're so ass, kid. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're ass. How the fuck did they blow that?
Enemy UAV active.
I'm gonna go try and grab this balloon, I think.
I'm tough.
You are tough. I can't even hold you. You tough.
I just keep trying sometimes.
Facts. I be down a lot too.
They don't know when to hold
Good to go.
no way to win.
You trying to get a UAV?
Yeah.
Welcome to the
We can grab that heli.
If you survive, you earn your freedom. Time to fight. Kill the enemy while you wait.
You want to grab it before we pop it? Hell nah, not where we at. Damn, should have grabbed it. All right, we straight.
Let the mayhem begin. Oi, you're up next. Ready up.
14 right here.
That's part of their UAV. We got to play it smart though. That's a small
Win
area.
here and
You want
return
on
to the
top?
battlefield. Lose and your fight is over.
I jumped out.
All right.
It's time, soldier.
Act like I kept going. Going house over here.
One see me.
Okay. Damn.
You're going back to the front line.
Yeah, wait.
Oh, he seen when I jumped out.
Your teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment.
Brother, I'm pretty sure we're getting heavily stream sniped tonight. We're getting heavily stream sniped.
We can go back loadout. Alright.
We're getting so heavily stream sniped, Bob.
Hey, we're gonna bring y'all back.
Oh.
Hey, people down here, Q.
Alright, I'm gonna get my load up first.
Hey, somebody just landed. Two niggas landed back right here.
Like, where are these fucking kids coming from, man?
Hey, don't watch me with the heli, please. Oh, I'm dead like shit. It was a trap. It was a fucking trap. Fuck. I gotta redeploy. I'm straight. Hey, don't grab loaded yet. Oh, never mind. We good. We're waiting on nature. They up there too. Watch your head.
Indicating waypoint.
Brother, those kids I died to at the fucking like at the loadout that you bought, were they like, are they sniping you or some shit, Bob?
Are they back in the same game again?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. These kids just came out of nowhere, man. They're just fully like, I had a helicopter, a car, and a bunch of kids just run at me all at the same time. It's all one squad.
All right, this is done, bro.
It's crazy, man. I don't really.
and get the fuck up out of this area.
You got a loadout, brother.
That was you, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, that thing had me a good meal. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Tactical nuke inbound.
Alright, that's tough. What you ate?
A nebula
Indian
flight
food.
bomb has been deployed.
Ugh.
Yeah, that Indian meat be hitting.
Should be stinking.
Yeah, no, hold on.
Can't,
No,
can't even hold you.
yeah, it could have went I can see how that would have went sideways a little bit.
What? Indian meat be hitting? You already said it.
Imminent. Stay clear.
Can't take that shit back. You said it on live camera. Damn. Hey, can I buy some shield? Or you don't got enough either? You straight. Q, let me get a shield, bro.
Thank you guys.
No problem. Damn, these niggas are weird, bro. They was putting fucking just random ass shit on the ground, bro. Hate that shit.
Brother.
Hey, what was there when
Yo.
you running up in a pluck?
Hey, that nigga's going straight to the smoke, bro.
Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
Multiple kids up there. Like, where am I being shot from? Oh my god. Dude, this is fucked. This is actually fucked. I've never dealt with this before, man.
Outside. Second one's outside. You're so ass, kid. What are you doing?
I don't think I've ever dealt with this level of fucking bot rat fuckery, man. Holy shit. I'm getting so tilted. I think I might hop off here soon, brother, before I break some shit. Yeah, I'm down. Fuck.
Let's just fucking back out, dude.
shit.
We're both
Somebody
just
just
back
tried to
out.
snipe at
Just
me.
back out.
I feel like an asshole though. Should I? Fuck.
Just back out. I mean,
Fuck, Bobby. Fuck. Okay.
let me host.
If you guys are watching the stream still, GG's. Sorry we had to leave, but fuck. I'm a
Dude,
little too tilted.
What do you wanna? Do you wanna hide our screen?
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. I am down. That's what never belongs to me. I die with you. Get away.
Mark our rally point. Rally point, mark our rally point.
Resurgence.
Drop
Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Holy fuck, man.
And your KIA teammates will redeploy. Any point-worthy action will return them to combat quicker. Execute all targets in the AO.
Alright, bro, we got this.
Enemy team is tracking your position. Supply box ready for pickup. Contract updated. New objective identified. Contract updated. New objective identified. All supply boxes found. You crushed it. Enemy UAV active. Allied UAV overhead. Loadout drop headed your way. Allied radar down on
I'm gonna fuck my own dad because of you.
There's a whole team on the loadout.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target. Squad member is redeploying. Got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy dropping into the AR.
Just a scrap. You guys got my gun.
Armor there.
Enemy cluster strike. Watch your friendly loadout drop on the way.
Gas mask up for grabs.
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down. Allied precision airstrike incoming. Be aware.
Tracking mover.
Under hostile.
Enemy cluster strike. Watch your...
Bitch, your mama's thing.
Marvelous. You can breathe. You lost the enemy trackers.
Tell your boy I said he's a fucking dog.
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt.
I got my boys back. You
Member
good
is redeploying. Allied precision airstrike incoming.
Yo.
What?
I just fucking fried the living shit out of this kid. Oh my god, I'm just cooking this whole team.
Fuck your bitch
Hey,
ass.
you gotta stop, bro. We're losing player count on Call of Duty. Z-Laner's playing. Oh my god.
I'm getting shot from behind by a random rat fuck.
Little Billy's.
The 10K
So many
is still
corners,
on,
bro.
Bryson? Okay, brother. Appreciate the channel.
You've got another chance to make a difference. Mercenaries called in a supply chopper to offload their cash reserves. Might be able to ambush them.
Dude! Why did it feel like I was getting sniped from behind that entire fucking time, man? I thought I was getting shot from behind, like lighthouse direction.
Do better this time. You've got gas moving in. "25 are left. Keep your eyes peeled."
Need recon.
UAV beginning flyover. Enemy UAV active.
I'm hit. Under fire.
Bobby, brother Bobby, I'm getting the Warzone migraine, my friend. I'm gonna hop off, my friend.
I got you, Mr. Z-Laner.
I would love to continue the vibes, but the vibes right now for me are basically go take the fattest fucking rip and fucking go to sleep, brother, and go into a coma.
Z! Well, I'll see, brother.
That's what I need right now. Or I actually am not even being sarcastic. I have a fucking migraine from playing this game right now.
Well, you've been frying all night, dog. Get some sleep, bro.
Yeah, I had a great time playing, man. I'll catch you later. I'll probably be on. I'll if I'm not on tomorrow, I'll be on Friday. I'm gonna be on one of the next 2 days before the trip to Texas. So.
If not, I'll see you, bro, this weekend.
All right, brother. I'll catch you later.
Always a pleasure, Z. Yes, sir.
All right,
See you,
peace.
brother.
Ladies and gentlemen, as I just spoke to Bobby about it, I am currently fucking building the fattest migraine in my mind right now. My head is pounding from playing this dog shit game. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna call it for the night. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I hope you did enjoy the session. Regardless, we had some great games. I had a great time. We actually played a couple games with Doc at the beginning of the stream and won a very good. That was a great game. I was feeling great earlier, and now I'm just beyond tilted. You know what I mean? Like beyond tilted. But anyway, guys, I love you all very much. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, guys. I'll be on again tomorrow. I'll catch you guys then. I love you very much. Have a fantastic rest of your day or rest of your night or rest of your morning, whatever time it may be, wherever you're tuning from in the world. I love you guys, and I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out.
I should be downtown whipping